When does stream start? Usually about 5 minutes after I hit the go mode button. But sometimes I've just got things that I'm looking at. Checking things out, you know. Dave is late? Shush. If you actually really want to be pedantic, I'm 5 minutes early. One moment. Ba-bom, ba-bom. Okay, that is sorted. Where the hell are my headphones? My headphones on me. Where have we gone? 1 second. It was a lie. I actually never had my headphones on me. I just went into a room that I haven't been in much today. Lo and behold, there it was. Why am I getting Discord messages? Stop it. Oh, I see. It's because I threatened people that I would delete their stream avatars. I found a button that literally just removes it all. It's quite funny. Technically, I could just not click the go live button. Right, where is... Sorry, 1 more second. Settings. Connect to my headphones. And then I should be sorted. There we go. There we go. Right. Hello, chat. Blonk. Boom. How we doing? How we doing? The hair looking like a mess? Check. Good stuff. Clips leaderboard. Record as a new top clipper. Fair enough. Fair enough, Twitch. Didn't realise that there was a leaderboard for that. But hello. Hepowdon, how have you been? I'm doing good. I actually had a good day at work today. We finished 40 minutes early and I actually got a really good score. So, good with that. Let's scroll to the top of chat. Waffles. Waffles for brains. Welcome to frickin' stream. Bro, actually... Like, you complain at how much you were scrolling through. Firstly, like the video. But secondly, you're the first person here, man. You're the crazy scrolling boy, yet you're the first person here. Well done. I'm gonna leave a like and come back in 15 minutes. No, I'm here. I'm good. Hello, Miss Hank. Welcome, welcome. Just starting Pokemon Emerald. The base Pokemon Emerald. Hello, Joa. Did we ever clarify, Joa? Is that how I can refer to you as? Is that alright? I love the Jacimp theme. It is a good theme. It's very, very good. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What on earth did you just say to Monica? That's Africans for good day, everyone. I'm learning. Thank you so much, man. And lovely to see you, Monica. I hope you're doing well. Is that all of the names so far? Looks to be, looks to be. Vanilla Emerald. Thing is, people keep saying, Dave, you've never done a Nuzlocke before. Why don't you just go play a vanilla Pokemon game? I feel like I'm above that. I say as I've never managed to clear a freaking Nuzlocke before. But I'm hoping. The children yearn for Electro Swing. Yes, they do. Nice screen. Let me move myself down a little bit, because I feel like you guys can't see this chat very well. Just move myself down an easy bit. Hello, Total Booyah. Welcome. How are you today? Welcome to stream. Give it a flair. Ooh, no, that doesn't help me. Give it a flair when saying it as... So, is it Joao? Or is it just Jow? Give me some phonetics. Give me some pronunciation. Because I have to guess a lot at a time. Do you know what's funny is when people... Hang on, let me try that again. So it's Joao. Was that it? Because fair enough. Awesome. Good stuff. Do you know, I'm very good at picking up on this kind of stuff. I am very good at it. Just sometimes I might get it wrong the first couple of times. You know, this video is like 15 minutes long, and it's just got a bunch of freaking battle music, which is quite cool. No problem. Morning, Dave. Thumbnail was great this morning. Hello, Hermit. My thumbnail is... You can't even call it clickbait. This ROM has nothing to do with One Piece. You guys are the ones that named my Mankey D. Luffy. And I just thought to myself, what can I write on my thumbnail today? I know, One Piece reference. How about it, yeah? So yeah, that was good. We need to get Mr. Ant in here so I can tell him the bad news. I can tick off one of the things that I've done. One of the things in my magical book of stuff to get done. I've actually done one of them. I literally did it beforehand. But, I never raised the star height. Why haven't I done that yet? I could do that really quickly. Hang on. 1 second, guys. I just need to change the jump game. Periodic timer, periodic spawn, maximum timer. Can I not change the height? I thought I could change the height. Oh no. Never mind. Okay, you know what I'll do then. I'll make it so the stars appear slightly less. I can't change the height, but I'll make it appear slightly less. That's what I'll do. Plonk. There we go. What gym did we get to? So we're currently in Sophos, which means we have to do the fighting gym, which I'm not looking forward to. But we do have a Bashka Legion, so fingers crossed we can kick its ass. Oh yeah, no, you guys wanted me to change the red name. Hang on a minute, I've just got a couple of things I need to change. Name tags. Champion. Edit. Let's change this. I think the font outline is the problem. No, it's not. It's the font overall. $8-bit doesn't help. Bangers. I do love the fact that it uses that. Hang on, I'm just trying to find a good font. Gabriola. That's a font, apparently. That's a font. Ooh, Lilalub is apparently one. I could boost the font spacing as well. I'm fixing the font, guys. I'm fixing it. Comic Sans is live? No, Comic Sans is a problem. I love the reverse text button. You can just press it and it will reverse it. There we go. Save. The only thing is that that's specifically the champion. Let's go to the Season 0 winner. Hang on, don't mind me. I'm just making some quick tweaks. What did I set the font spacing to? I've already freaking forgotten. I'm so clever. I set it to 10. Okay, I am really clever. I actually got it right. 8, 10. I wasn't right. I actually had it freaking incorrect. Don't mind me, people. I'm just making a couple of changes to stream avatars and then we will be good to go. I just need to make a few adjustments. I'm going to get rid of the font outline on the yellow ones. What was the name of it? Was it Lelulub? Yes, that was it. Absolutely. So basically we had like a couple of things yesterday in terms of stream avatars where the fonts were really hard to read. And I essentially just want to do a couple of things to fix that. Alright, Brandon, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. That'll do. I don't think I changed the actual font, though. What the hell is this song? Legendary Quartet. Okay. Sounds spooky. Sounds scary, even. Sounds a little chilling. Okay, we're going to see how this goes. I've changed a couple of things. Save and reload. Okay. Hello, British Pokemon YouTube source stream man. Hello, Cubely. You managed to find some time to come along. Right. This is an adjustment. I'm just going to grab myself a drink because I remembered I didn't have one, but let me know if the names look a little bit better. What I'll do is I'll put the Battle Royale thing on so you can actually see compared to the background. Wow, why is it... I feel like that's worse. Why is it specifically...
Okay, who sniped me? I just want to let him know I say thank you.
I don't know if this is good or not. Yo, like, yeah, you got sniped yesterday. Why are you up here, Hank? Go over that way. I feel like my quality is god-awful. Stream Avatar's quality seems awful. It's better. Thing is, it's all lowercase. I need to make another adjustment. Hang on. Why is it all forced lowercase? I kinda hate that. It's not supposed to be. Maximum name length, collides with avatars, hide on activity. No, I don't think I could change that. I think it is weirdly enough forced all lowercase. How weird is that? I could do name tags at feet if that helps. Collides with avatars. See, that is just weird. Is there a way to put space in between the letters? That's what I've done. But what I think I need to do on top of this, we're going to reconnect. I'm going to grab my drink quickly. I'm going to be right back. Okay. So this might be a little weird. The names are now underneath. But looking at it, that cuts them off. Now you just can't see them at all. Who does that? How weird. Set it to that. Okay, I need to fix this one more time. One more fix. One more fix. We put the name tags above people's heads. Why you would ever have it below makes no sense. But hey, apparently that's a setting. Okay. So we're not doing any battle royales right now, by the way. I just want you guys to be able to see it. How are the names now? I think I've just got terrible quality. Like, is it just me, or is the quality awful? I think it's the font. I think the font isn't designed to be this big. Do you actually think it's better? Do you think it's way better? I don't know. I'm wondering if it's just me. Is it just me, or is the quality shite? It's more readable. Yeah, we needed a chill J just to get everything back to normal and neat in the warehouses. Good stuff. I mean, that's what stock take is, isn't it? More readable for phone. I think for the most part, Brandon, I know that you mentioned the font was annoying to read. does this look better to you? This isn't Comic Sans. This is a font called like a Liliboo or something. It seemed to look pretty good. And then for some reason now it just doesn't. And it's a bit annoying. Can't you add outlines to the red names? Well, they should have outlines. It's just a bit thinner. Because the other problem we have is if you add the outlines a bit too thick, then they make it harder to read the individual letters. I'm a little confused as to... default is this. That's a problem. It's not the font, I just struggle with reading and spelling things, so I don't pay attention to the names. I see. I mean, either way, I wanted to try and make it a bit easier to see. What I have noticed, though, is default name tags are now just bad. How do I fix that? How do I change the font of the usual stuff? Where have I done that before? Oh, this is what I get for trying to change something. It looks good on my phone. I'm glad because it looks crap on mine, and I'm just going to assume that that's a me problem. Okay. I'm not massively certain how to change everyone's name tags. I've only been able to change those normal ones. I will have to look into it later. How have I managed to bugger that up? Unless that's just the default font. Because then that's a problem. Try give you someone different colours? I will wait for Rakoff to turn up then. I mean, why am I red? I mean, I guess I'm red because I'm a winner. We'll keep it as is. We'll keep it as is. We don't need to go too crazy with it. Also, you said that they're supposed to have outlines. Yes, so they do have outlines. They're just not very thick. And I've deliberately made them not very thick. I think I might know how to change the names, but I'm going to worry about it later. I think the problem was just the font. I think the font was the actual issue. But it's okay. We can move on. We can move on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I have all of this open on Steam now. Play. Here we go. They're outlines, but they're thin as hell. Yes, they are. I literally made them thinner just now. Can you change outline colors? Yes, I can. When Rakoff turns up, you'll be able to see it. I also think part of not being able to read the names is down to the background that I've chosen. Because if you look on the phone now, is it bad? I think it just needs to be a way brighter red. Like, how bright can I make that red? How bright can I make this red? Why is it not full send? I can actually set names to be images, which I find very funny. The yellow looks good. The yellow is pretty good. But if I look at shop editing, I think there's names in there. Not for basic stuff. Oh well, anyway. I'll try and look into that later. But, yeah, okay, so I've just made an adjustment. YouTube's a bit choppy. I noticed that. I did notice that. Hello, RV. Where are the glasses at? They're behind me. They're on my desk. Not my desk, on my shelf. Don't necessarily want them at the moment. I literally did a playthrough of Platinum yesterday, and it was self-imposed difficult experience, no fully evolved Mon, and 10 plus levels lower than the gym. That sounds awful. That is awful. How do you do that? Is this on the GSC? Is this on the gold, silver crystal? Technically, it's the coat of paint of gold, silver crystal, but it's actually Pokemon Emerald. Right. So, just a couple of things for us to go over. I'm pretty certain this gym is going to rock our world. The only thing that we've got that can actually kick the crap out of these Pokemon we're about to fight is this Bashka Legion. Now, let me get the documents up. We need the documentation, because that is how I'm going to know where the encounters are and when the boss fights are. So, Gym Leader, we will be running into this horrible gym. Okay. Is there a way to check trainers specifically? Nah, that sounds awful. Ooh. Okay, either way. Let's try not to lose any mons today. Good luck to me. 100%. Alright, hang on. I did just want to do one thing. And I realise I can't do it. Hang on. How many Pokemon have we seen? Well, how many Pokemon have we captured? Own 18. We need 2 more Pokemon, and then we can start doing move relearner shenanigans. But going forward, do we have any citrus berries on us? No. Right, that's fine. Let's go to the mart and buy healing. I'm sure you guys will be happy to see me do. Oh no, we have 20 already. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. It's funny just because sometimes I will do things off stream that I'm just like, I could totally bring that to stream and talk about it. And then I remember, hang on a minute, these are things that I kind of want stream to find out on their own. So, like, I have got some plans in the future. If you've seen that I've added the Q&A section on Discord. If you guys want to do any Q&A stuff, just check Discord, it's all on there. Let's fight this guy. Alright, let's get through this. Oh, the painter. Monkey. Right. So we should destroy this guy easily with just a nice, well-placed crunch. Really? I expected more. It's fine, it goes down to Aqua Tail now. Oh no, the spookiest feint attack. From the spookiest monkey. Aqua Jet. Beautiful. Yeah, so we now have a Q&A section on the Discord, so if you guys want to literally ask me any questions, you know where to go. And I'm hopefully going to start, maybe not this Sunday, but probably definitely the Sunday after if I don't do it this Sunday. But I'm going to see if I can start uploading a video on Sundays, which is just a 10-minute video of Q&A stuff. That's the plan, at least. And I'm hoping to maybe do some more member-only content. I tried it a little while ago, didn't really do anything with it. I have some ideas in my mind, I've just got to do some reading first. Hank made a good point, reset the battle royale counter. Ah, very good point, I forgot about that. Currently at 0. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duosion, another pure psychic type. Cooking with Dave. No, because all I know how to make is a curry. And pasta dishes. You make the pasta, you sprinkle cheese on it. Done. Of course, there's more to it than that, trust me, but... Here's how you make a pizza. Go to Walmart, buy a pizza, put it in the oven for 10 minutes. Eat the pizza. I do love some pasta, don't we all? Good bit of carbs and cheese. Hang on, so this monkey is harder to deal with because it's a fighting type. But I'm pretty sure we just take it out with an aquatail. Learn to cook on stream. I don't have a house for that. Do you know what you need to do a cooking stream? You need like an island in the middle of your kitchen so that you can actually set up cameras. It's so hard to do it anywhere else. Hello, GoldenEye Pie. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? I too love pasta. See? Why did I... Do you know what? It focused energy. That was stupid of it. Have you ever played... Dave, have you ever played under self-imposed restrictions and something unforeseen happens that made you want to give up Pokemon? The fact that I have never actually succeeded in a Nuzlocke run is probably the only time where that's the case. You know? Because, like, self-imposed rules, I don't really do that. Nuzlocke is self-imposed, but a lot of them are just built into the engine now, so you can just do it. Also, did we take any damage? This fish is mental. Let's go, we're unstoppable! Yeah! Bro's got a Pancham. Just fighting type, cool. Aquatail it. But yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Like, would you say there's something akin to, do we really have no psychic types that can take a freaking fighting hit? Oh well. But, yeah, this gym of mine is not a self-imposed monotype run. It's part of the game. But would you consider that even partially self-imposed? Because you are doing a mono run, which is a self-imposed challenge in basically any other way. This fish is mental. We're about to take this out of context. No, this fish literally looks like a bottle opener. Dude looks like a stapler from this angle. Our shiny Basculegion is crazy. My only restriction is using my starter in all fights. I can't do that. My starter always finds a way to die on me. 40 streams, let's go. Yo, Proudy with 40 streams watched in a row. Mental. That's the word of the day, by the way. Okay, so this gym opens with... That can't be right. This gym opens with Mega Heracross, apparently. Or does it open with Mienfoo? I mean, if it opens with Heracross, I'm half tempted to... What would be good into Heracross? Isn't it bug fighting? I'm not sure what to hit it with. Do you know what is actually probably a good shout? Teaching something Will-O-Wisp. Darn it. I did an Emerald no starter monotype normal run and got to the twins and lost, then the ROM broke. How does a ROM break? I almost feel like you can't learn bulk up, but you can. Thing is, this gym leader's technically got 3 psychic types, so I don't want to use Monkey. In this gym of mine, you can use 2 Mons of a different type if they can learn the gym signature move. Yeah, we did use an Alakazam with Shadow Ball. I don't know, Dave, I'm still asking that question. Yeah, that is very impressive. I don't know how you managed that. What are the odds? Bullet Seed, Arm Thrust, Area, Lace, Horn attack. Hone Claws, Rock Smash, Metal Claw, Ice Shard. I don't think this is going to be... we have some potential confusion. But do I just chuck Masculine in? I'm just afraid of that Heracross. Not hit by ground attacks. Does that bother me? Nope, that's kind of useless. I think I know what I'm going to do. Sturdy Bug? But it's Bug Rock, it's just going to die. This doesn't... I don't think Twibble achieves anything. The Heracross is going to Mega immediately, and then just Arm Thrust. And then that... has a 4 times effective Rock. What do you mean? It's not... How is Rock 4 times effective? It's not. It's Fighting Resist Rock. What are you on about? A no starter playthrough means as soon as you catch your second one, you bench your starter. Yeah, I can see that. My starter just always finds a way to die. My starter always finds a way to just hit. Mega Heracross's Bug Flying. That sounds like bollocks. That I don't believe you. No, it's not. Or is it in this game it's Bug Flying? It's definitely a bug fighting Pokemon. Why would it ever lose its flying? Alright, we need to look at this. Get me in here. He's thinking of Mega Pinsir. Yeah, Mega Pinsir is bug flying. Heracross is a bug fighting Pokemon. So here's the Heracross. This thing can immediately turn Mega. So what we're going to do... We do not outspeed it. But we should survive a hit. No, it's not going to use its Mega Form. Yeah, Doug, that was really confusing. Why would I ever throw a Rock type at a Heracross? Okay, so my answer is Iron Defense. My answer is to buff. Look at the symbol on the back of Bronzong. Funny little boy. Go on, hit yourself. What incredible luck is this? We've managed to prop 2 iron defenses on this guy. Get ready for a side beam. You're allowed to break out of your confusion. 2 damage. 2 damage. I'm used to throwing rocks at bugs. I find it funny because bugs live under rocks. Side beam! Wow, I did nothing. Oh yeah, you do very little damage. Confuse Ray. Should I get Shiny Mega Charizard X or stick with Shiny Mega Houndoom? I think you stick with Houndoom. What is the name of the game, sir? This is Pokemon Lazarus, Rama. And we are trying our absolute best to get my first Nuzlocke win. Right, I could... If it crits, we're screwed. Can this game be run on an Android? If you've got an emulator, yes. So we've confused it. I'm going to try and sleep it. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, we land asleep as well. Very nice. Yeah, to be fair, thinking about it, you can run most Pokemon ROM hacks on your phone. And some fan games you can as well. I used a Red Magic 11 Pro. Damn, boy. Where'd you find that? I've checked out for Red Magic a couple of times, and I do not know a single soul that owns one. You should be able to get it working on Android. Just download Pizza Boy. Most GBA emulators can run romhacks because all a romhack is it's a hack of a ROM. So you just open the ROM that has been hacked. Also, this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. We are currently +6. I should have given this thing calm mind. Uh-oh, it woke up and is no longer confused. Look at this arm frost. 3 damage. 3 damage arm frost. I have a GBA emulator that has a bunch of stuff on it. I don't know if it'll have Lazarus. When you say a bunch of stuff on it, do you mean like it came with a bunch of stuff on it? Yo, Psybeam can confuse? That's wild. Thing is, the next Pokemon this guy can send out might be a special attacker. If it's Gothorita, I'm hoping that they don't have it. They also just didn't use Heracross there. They did not activate Mega Heracross. Hormo. Well, no, this is great for us then. Just Psybeam it. Groudon being pure brown pisses me off. It's so weird, isn't it? But then Primal Groudon is a fire ground type, so it kind of makes up for it. So she's got 5 Pokemon. So long as we don't run into Gothorita, we should be okay. They have a level 28 unknown, apparently. Sneasel, Homeclaw's Rock Smash, Metal Claw, Ice Shard. We're sorted, we're fine. Because again, Psybeam does ridiculous damage here. Nice Rock Smash. Oh no, my defense, I need that to live. I already won't have it because it doesn't have Super Mario Mon. It works more like a game gallery where you can pick from a selection of games and download them. The thing is, Lazarus came out in October of last year, and Super Mario Mon is specifically handed out by the Too Many Types, like the Too Many Productions team. If you use something like Hackdex, that usually works. Right, am I afraid of Stammer? This does mean that we've actually got the best combo. Confuse Ray, Psy Shield, Bash, Stomp, and Takedown. We hit this thing for neutral damage, which doesn't help. I'm just going to Confuse Ray it. We're both doing it. How far into the game are we now? We're actually doing a gym battle right now. Hey mate, I'm watching just quiet. That's all good, Fry. Lovely to see you. How does a Bronzor hurt itself in confusion? It does, but that's essentially just like Merge Evo. Pointless if it's not permanent. I think I know what you mean. Yo, bro actually managed to land the takedown and it did nothing. Thank you for doing an itty bit of damage to yourself. Come on. Damage yourself. Come on. That's the wrong kind of damage myself that I'm on about. I think we just heal. Also, isn't it wild that a Bronzor is walling this entire gym leader? This Bronzor is putting in all the work. It's not confused anymore, is it? No, it's not. Okay, we need to land that again. Because I think we are. Oh no, not anymore. That's good. Truly a great landmark, Big Benjamin. He's doing his best. I've never really cared much for the Bronzor line, but it actually looks like it's doing us exactly what we needed. Like, this is a fighting gym, but it takes neutral damage from fighting attacks. I'm going to land a Confuse Ray, see anything that makes sense. Hello, Tony. Welcome. Big Benjamin is not confused anymore. Big Benjamin understands the objective. They understand the assignment. And now we spam Psybeam. Watch it use Confuse Ray on me. Ooh, very close. Knew it. This is such a confusing match. Is it inner focus that stops things from being confused, or is that just flinch? I know that we've spoken about this plenty of times, and I just keep forgetting what the adjustment is. Excellent. Benjamin is confused. Why did you try and use Psybeam even though there wasn't a target? How weird. Right, Mienfu will immediately open with Fake Out. Yep, knew it. Own tempo is confusion, I see. Oh no, inner focus, is that the one that stops you from being intimidated? Oh, wait, what? I'm still confused. How are you still confused? This is the most confusing battle. The most confusing battle we've ever seen. Good. This should do a good amount of damage. Never mind. Oblivious. Oblivious makes you immune to enemy stat changes on you. So if your stats go down, oh my god, Big Benjamin destroyed that gym. But yeah, if your stats go down, Oblivious just ignores it. I'm also confused if I hear the word confused 3 times within the first 5 seconds of the stream I see. I'm sorry, Annabelle. Or am I? Because trust me, I was one in the middle of it. But I was the least confused one here. What's this? Power-up punch. I love the fact that they give you power-up punch, yet not a single Pokemon she has uses it. Right, now we can leave. Didn't really remember if it was for stat drops or not. Oblivious, I believe, is for Quagsire. I think that's the main user of that. Okay, next plan. We need to level everybody up. Good job, Benjamin. When do you become a Bronzong? Is Future Sight worth using? No. This is the thing about Future Sight, is why don't I just Psybeam twice? You know? It's called Unaware, not Oblivious. What one's Oblivious, then? No, is Oblivious the one where you can't be infatuated? Or something like that. I could just Google it. I could just do this. Pokemon Oblivious. I could just Google it. I have the technology. Prevents the Pokemon from becoming infatuated. I knew it. After getting it wrong many times, I knew it. Emits a horrible screech to sharply lower special defense. I do find that kind of funny. What if we bulk up, reduce their special defense, and then start blasting? Benjamin is our 1v1 wall. Alright, Monkey, please evolve. Yes, Monkey D. Luffy. Well, Mankey D. Luffy. Infatuated is attract? Yes, it is. Dave has all of his stat points in knowledge. No, I have all of my stat points in general knowledge. But I don't mean, like, common knowledge that everybody has. I mean I have a lot of little bits of knowledge in little things. It's not consistent. Raises the user's attack every time it is hit. That sounds crap. Maybe we don't take that. But we do give it Power-Up Punch in a minute. It needs to learn Rage Fist. Punishment. Wait, Punishment deals more damage if the foe's powered up. That's a good dark move over Assurance. Because the enemy do like to buff themselves in this game, I've noticed. Alright. Will this please be the first Skuntank we've ever had? You can learn Night Slash. I'm more than happy with you learning Night Slash. Take Rage Fist, not Rage. We still don't have a Stunk Tank. That's so annoying. No, don't learn Scary Face. You don't need the scariest of faces. You're scary already. Flail. Isn't that bad? Yeah, that's kind of crap. I'm not a massive fan of icing. I'm not really sure what it's going to do. Here we go. Sligoo time. Hello, Penguinu. A wonderful fish to you two. Is Annihilate in this game? Yes. I believe it is. Acid Spray. That's what you learn on Level Up, is Acid Spray. You're a dragon, not a poison type. What are you on about? Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I'm gonna say no. I don't see a point in it. Icing is a funny special defense tank. Thing is, I don't need more tanks. Ooh, Rock Slide is great, though. I would definitely have Rock Slide. And when did you become a Dwebble? Razor Shell? What's that? Tears at the foe with sharp shells that may lower defense. Bro's got a water move, apparently. Let's get rid of Stealth Rock. We did basically say it sucked. They never really do much until they become Goodra. That is true. Here's the Dwebble. Here's the Dwebble. I mean Crustal. I got its name wrong. At the moment, it's a Dwebble. Evolve faster, please. Hello, Crumblers. Welcome. Dude's head's not attached correctly. He needs help. Okay. So with this, we can now go back to Pythios. Yes, if these guys want me to go to Keepos Town, but we can do that in a minute. No, don't just take me here. Alright, now we have to do a cutscene. Now we have to get through a cutscene. Which, whilst this is happening, I'm going to check the documents. That was weird. The music stopped for a second. Locations. Asphalt, Sophos, Keepos. Last Light Road. Okay, looks like Last Light Road doesn't have an up or a down, it just has a single section. We have 2 encounters here. Apparently you can get Ogerpon here. Oh, no, if you finish the entire zoo, you get handed an Ogerpon. That's quite cute. But it's okay, I'm not that fussed by the zoo. This is a nuzlocke, we're supposed to win. Thank you for the 10 Ultra Balls. Again, you do not need to buy Ultra Balls if you have a 100% chance to catch Pokemon. I mean, there are items in here I need to find. I knew it. PP Max. The biggest of BBs. That person has become Missingo. They have been destroyed by my super speeds. Get out of my way. Nothing up here. I'm in another section. What's this? Nugget. Okay, that's handy as well. We need the money. It's like a safari zone, but you don't get to do anything. Admittedly, this is one of the coolest things that this game does, is it essentially has like an Animal Crossing museum for Pokemon. And I do think that's a great addition. It makes me wonder if Pokemon will ever do it themselves one day. Okay. So, with that done, we can get an encounter here. But what time of day do I want it to be? Safari Zone, but it's a money laundering scheme. Maybe. Bro, why is your username Dimitrescu Mario? That is Resident Evil and Mario. That's not 2 franchises of a crossover. Interesting name. Magnemite, Eevee, Igglybuff, Timber, Pikachu, Steenie. We could get a Steenie here, because I do need grass coverage. There's some really bad Pokemon we can get here too. I think we want to do this during the day. What are the chances of a Steenie? It is 8%. I don't think one of the zoo-type thing in any mainline Pokemon game is they go by humans living alongside Pokemon. I think it's different. Because don't forget about Ash's Tauros on a farm. I think it will just do something similar to that, because it's a conservation center. It's to make sure that Pokemon aren't being poached. Hello, Liam. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Who knows? But anyway. Do I have the dex now? I think I do, don't I? Yes. Can I just select? I could just select Beautifly. That's funny. But this is only for Pokemon that I've seen already. Well, I don't want to do that. But that's good to know. Right. Fingers crossed. We get something I can use. I mean, a weird. I don't mind that. It's very different to Benjamin. Get the Pokeball. Guys, I need a nickname, please. What are we going to call the funny deer? Stantler had a 5% chance to spawn. That's quite funny. It is an Intimidate Stantler. Chopper. Is that another One Piece reference? Hello, Helix. And hello, Astral. Chopper is a solid name. Do you know what? Let's go with Chopper then. Usually when two people say, let's do one name, I'll be like, okay. Right, but yeah, all things considered, Stantler is not a bad shout. Because it's a Stantler. Like, it's a physical psychic Pokemon later on. That does make me wonder when it evolves. What game / romhack is this? Hello, Gear 5 Luffy. This is Pokemon Lazarus. It is a Pokemon Emerald romhack with a Pokemon Crystal coat of paint. Right, let's see if we can find it. I'm pretty sure it's down here. Oh yeah, we need to have a look at freaking Crustal's moves in a second. There you are. I was close. Physical Psychic seems wrong for some reason. Metagross is technically Physical Psychic. You just give it Zen Headbutt, Psycho Cut, stuff like that. Well, why is your hidden ability Frisk? When do we get Megas in this game? Pretty much from this point onwards. I'm pretty sure we can do it. I just haven't gone back to get them because we don't have anything that can Mega Evolve. Level after 20 uses of Psyshield Bash. Really? That's it. Thank you. No, thank you, Gear 5 Luffy. And also, by the way, if anybody in chat is a fan of Pokemon romhacks and fan games, that's what we do on this channel. Please do consider giving us the old subscribe. And double tap the screen to like the video. You know what to do. Dave, hello, Mr. Ant. Mr. Ant, I have an update. I don't think we need to do anything with Weird Ear at the moment, actually. We'll come back to him later. I don't think he's actually that useful. Yo, thank you so much for the donation, man. I'm just going to quickly slap on a Battle Royale. Nobody else has donated yet, so that number is 1. Also, the subscriber count has now gone up again. When did that happen? 2,380. Well done, people. Thank you for clicking that button. And supporting a small streamer like me that creates Pokemon content. But yeah, no, sorry. What was I thinking? I was thinking, anyway. Why is my luck terrible? Because you're not trying hard enough. Luck is a variable. But yes, Mr. Ant, I have changed the usernames so that they look a little bit better. But the thing I was going to mention is I have looked into the missing Pokemon sprites on stream avatars. Apparently, they are just straight up missing. I actually found a list of ones that they haven't made yet. So there's very little we can do about that, I'm afraid. Because the guy which made these avatars just haven't done the ones that you're looking for. What Pokemon are we playing today? Pokemon Lazarus. We will get through this. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. I'm looking for my spreadsheet. Because Last Light Road. This place could have a level 33 Ceruledge. Wait. Is that the type of these Pokemon? Or are they specifically referring to Last Light a bit further on? Unless all the Pokemon here are level 30. If that's the case, that's terrifying. I mean, we are level 31, so I guess it makes sense. So you're saying it's going to take a while for my crustacean boys. What do you mean by... Oh, yes, I have no influence over the people that do the sprite work. So I've left them a review on their page, basically saying, like, this is really good, please work on it some more. But apparently they haven't worked on it for 2 years, so, Right, so we can get, if we come back at night, Lampant, Cyclizar, Breloom. Breloom's not a bad shout. Brontospore. If you come here at day, you can get an Armarouge. If you come in at night, you get a Ceruledge. Are they both fire types? Is one fire ghost and one of them's fire psychic? Icing is my favourite child. I don't think we're going to be using icing for much. To be honest. Little dude doesn't really do anything. Wait, I didn't select a time. What do you mean, good morning? Nighttime, please. Thank you. It's actually got a day-night cycle. It does, and you have to pay attention to that because you will completely change the Pokemon that you find. But, yeah, speaking of that, I do think this is a good time for me to just make the shout. Icing doesn't do anything. I'm going to bring Standler because we can at least evolve it very quickly. I have absolutely zero experience, but I have faith that we can keep building. So a big thing which I'm trying to do, Liam, is I'm trying my best to just push. Like, push attention. I think that's the phrase. Is the more attention we can bring to things like stream avatars and the workshop tools in there, the more people will come back to it. I mean, we don't have an electric type. So we will take this Flaffy. Also odd that this is above level cap and it's allowed. Gotta go, guys. Also want to be in the Battle Royale. What time are we going to start it? Probably in about 2 hours. Yeah, so we can't do anything with Sturlegoo until it becomes a Goodra, and it won't evolve until it's above level 45. Guys, can I have a nickname? Can I have a nickname for the Flaffy? Who is obviously going to become Ampharos. Name the Flaffy Floofers. Mint Sauce? No. It's a friend. Even though I pressed M first by accident. Name it Noticing. Dreamer. Mr. Nice. I got no good ones. Do you know what? That's just a peculiar name. I'm going to call it Mr. Nice because why would you call it that? Why was that what came to mind? Electric Nimbus. Do you stand on the back of your Flaffy and fly along? The only thing, as well, regarding this, isn't Amphorosite the first Megastone we get? Why do I feel like that's true? So there's nothing else we can do here now. And we can't continue without talking to Nico now. So let's go back to Pifios. Because we want to see what other moves we can get. Yep, I would like to leave, Master Roshi. Amphius Peak as always. It's our first access to a Dragonite, not a Dragonite, a Dragon type, in my opinion, that can actually do something. Okay, so now we can do the move relearner. I like how you talk to them and they're just like, would you like to relearn moves? And then they just turn away. They're just like, no, I've figured it out. Right, you learn Body Slam. Endure Psych Cup. Copies of foes' effects? Nope. Everything learns Rock Slide. Okay, that's actually kind of crap. That is a little bit crap. Mankey, can you learn Rage Fist now? You can learn Final Gambit. That is funny. Final Gambit on a Blissey is hilarious. Take this uncounterable 400 damage. Dynamic Punch. Nah, you can learn some good punches, good sir. Shame? No, I've got a funny idea. Hang on a minute. A funny idea incoming. We're gonna make this work. Yes, I would like to teach my monkey the ways of punching everything. I would like my monkey to be able to punch everything. We were talking about how we would love icing. And then Dave immediately boxed them. Yes, I did. Moo ha ha ha. It's because before you arrived, and we were talking about how it wasn't that good. Right, so I'm also now going to teach it Power-Up Punch. It doesn't do much damage, but we do one punch and then start punching Elemental. I almost feel like we go over Cross Chop with it. I'm going to say yes, Cross Chop is good, but I think Power-Up Punch is going to be more vital. So, Monkey can now open with Power-Up Punch, get the stat boost, and then just start wailing. That's the plan. Dude has got hilarious coverage. Cyndaquil, can you learn any good moves? The answer seems to be hell no. You can learn Explosion. Why can this dude explode? Wow. Yeah, why can that dude explode? That makes no sense. Masculine. I'd remove Fire Punch. It's not that good coverage-wise. I mean, the difference is Fire Punch or... Because, like, Fire is good. I mean, you don't really need Fire if you're going to be up against Steel types. That doesn't really matter, does it? I'll think about it. Chip Away. Well, yeah, we spoke about that last time. Soak. Another Mon with bad moves. Fire's good for Steel. Yeah, but so is Fighting. You could just punch it. That's the main thing, is you don't actually need the Fire against that. What you need is flying coverage and psychic coverage. Rock Blast, Withdraw, Sand Attack, Smackdown, Rock Polish, Stealth Rock. What would you put? What would you put on this little tanky fella to make him hilarious? You give it Swords Dance. Yo, Fry with the 5 gifted memberships going to BPD Bob. Yo, that dude's been in like the last 2 chats. Help Studios, Evan Yang, RP Creative, which is a friend of mine that I know from school, and Pokémon Lover, which is an ironic name. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much, Fry. I appreciate it, dude. But I also need to add... Hang on a minute, I'm going to do this. Gift duck membership and get mod. Because I find that hilarious. The docks are inescapable, 1,000,000%. I got BPD Bob a membership. Yes, you did. I don't know why I found that so hard to read. For some reason, my brain didn't want to read that. Right, yeah, so if I remember correctly, this dude is a tank. God, look at that defense stat. That's funny. And sturdy. Only problem is, it needs Dragon Dance, not Sword Stance. But we can't get that. That's not how it works. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we have the Keystone now. Wait, does that mean I have the... No, I don't have the free Ampharosite. We'll have to get that later. Do you have a Nintendo DS? Yes, I do. It's in a box somewhere. I have a Dragon Ball Z one. Calm mind, aren't you a physical attacker? At least you are... I'll have to discuss that with myself. Psy Shield Bash, yeah, you're a physical attacker, I knew it. Smack it with your psychic face. Okay, awesome. To be fair, we could have just gotten weird here right then and there, and I just did it incorrectly. But it's okay, we can fix it. Feeling daring today, Fry. Once do you get Shell Smash, it's over. I mean, at the moment he's got Razor Shell. But yeah, Shell Smash is the one that boosts speed, doesn't it? Right, now that we've done that, we need to go to Sophos and speak to Nick. That's the wrong place. I keep doing this. I talk to the man. So yeah, Sophos, go west, talk to Nico. I think he gives us what we need. Yep, plus speed and attack. Okay, that's fine. Does it not reduce my stats? I just lost like 5 minutes of stream, I reckon, as my TV only just had the gifted memberships. Oh no, you need to speed up. Where is Nico? Who is this? Public library. Forgot about that. Bum, 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 bum. There's that person. I'm not worried about any of the trainers around here anymore. We can destroy them. Did you find Team Chimera's hideout? Yeah, so we've done that. Is this where we get an Ampharosite? Because if so, we go and get Flaffy. Why does he give us a Keystone with no Megastone, though? HM3. That one is Surf? Yep, excellent. Why do I feel like we get a free one? Why do I feel... I feel like you get a free Ampharosite at some point. Have you played any other fan-made games on this channel, mate? We play quite a few fan-made romhacks and fan games. That's what we do here. I thought we had a Megastone pouch for a second there. But yeah, if you look at my channel, I've got videos on quite a few things. I've done Infinite Fusion. I've done pretty much everything Jacob Alpharad has put out. At least for a little bit. Some of it is like... like we play it and we come back to it later. Super Mario Mod was very good. Wait, what game are we playing? We are playing Lazarus, you sloth-looking friend. I see that smile of yours. Oh yeah, this is Torment, isn't it? Let's have a Torment or Taunt. What do you sell? Nothing, you're just a person. I'm now lost on where we get the Ampharosite from. I need to quickly look that up. Documents. All items. Ampharosite. Where do I get that? At Acrisia City. After defeating Cleo. Where's Acrisia? I think it's coming up then. I can never remember where the phone is in this. Map, please. Map, please. No, Acrisia's all the way up there. I guess we just keep going, and then we just get it handed to us later. Maybe that's how we do it. But we have an encounter in the Sea of Asteri now, anyway. Sophos, Kipos. Yes, there's a lot going on here. Finion, Tentacle, Whalmer, Magikarp, Chinchou, Corsola, Clauncher, Skrelp, Gyarados at 2%. Oh no, that's all dive. You can get Dreepy here, apparently. I have got a Steel Pokemon out front at the moment. Skrelp would be crazy. I'm not sure. I wouldn't necessarily say Skrelp is bad, but do we need a Dragalge? Poison Dragon isn't actually a bad shout now that I think about it, but then again, we don't need it. Maybe we'll need it later on. Hang on, do we pop a load of repels? Why does it say Stuffle! Exclamation mark Ekans? Because apparently there's a chance to get Ekans instead of Stuffle for some reason. Weird. Oh, no. You can only get Tentacle, Wingull, and Whalmer if you're surfing. We're going to get a bunch of repels. We're going to get some repels because the surfing is a bit crap. The diving is pretty good, but we're not going to be able to dive for a while. So let's get some super repels because these are going to be quite handy for us. We're going to use this to get to an island. We have plenty of healing. I've already bought loads of healing. But if we get to... Is it nighttime still? Yes, it is. What time is it? 12 AM. I'm going to reset the timer. I've lost all my life savings. Did you just gamble everything? How dare you? You can get a scythe nearby. Yes, I know. I've looked at the list. Nighttime. I would like a Cypher because, let's be real, Technician, Scizor, Bullet Punch. But we can also apparently get a Wattrel. A Wattrel would be quite nice. Heracross, that wouldn't be bad. If we get Heracross, we're calling him boys, by the way. You can get an Arceus nearby. Haunting, I've got the paperwork. It says you don't get Arceus for another 10 levels. Me too. You can get all of the fossil Pokemon. I do love me a Galarian Corsola. That thing's hilarious. Dude is a very funny trading card. Right, so we just need to get to land in Acrisia. Asteri, sorry. So any land... So, yeah, here. Perfect. Is that a Whalmer? Dude's floating. Here's a battle. Let's just annihilate this child quickly. Destroy the child. That's a cool ninja ask. You are Dark Bug. I'm going to Aqua Tail it. And you know which Pokemon are in each route? There's not encounter tables online, and I'll never know which one's missing. There are encounter tables online, and I can't remember where we found it. Apparently it was... I think Duck found it on the Poke Harbor page. They have an entire Google document with everything that you need to know about the game on it. So I know what's coming up because I have the documents up. I have specifically the hard mode ones. What is this ROM? Peter Vane, this is Pokemon Lazarus. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel, that's what we do. Right, so we want an encounter from this island. I would like a Wattrel. Killer Wattrel is a nice special attacker, and I think we'd need some more special attackers on the team. Like, are we really boxing with anything electric? I mean, I guess we can get the Mega... We can get the Mega Ampharos soon. No repel, please. How far have you got on compared to your best run? My best run, we got to the 8th gym and lost. And that is not an easy fight at all. Yo, Mr. Ant, would you like to nickname one of your favorite Pokemon of all time? Because we now have a female Fermantis. The Pokemon with the stripy trousers. It's Ant's time. That's why they can just have the nickname. I'm not even going to argue. They can have it. This is their favorite Pokemon. I do think it's a very cool one. Name it Lemon. Why? Okay. Sickle Grass Pokemon. I guess that's like Cypher. Lemon. Lemon. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that what we needed? It's a pure grass type, isn't it? So I guess we actually do kind of need that. The team was missing a grass type, and I was constantly trying to get Serena. Did I forget to teach Power Up Punch to the freaking monkey? No, I did teach it to him. Key items, Pokebox link. Contrary shenanigans. Isn't contrary the thing that makes you get stat boosts instead of stat drops? I can go over Statler, I think. Right. Ability is contrary. Yo, hold up. Funny little fella. Serious nature. The nature could be changed, that's fine. Boost its IVs. Make it impossible to be destroyed. Hang on, this dude feels slow. Oh no, it's his level. You are a physical attacker, apparently. Yeah, not by much, but enough. Alright, how do you evolve this thing? If you tell me it's a leaf stone, I'm going to be so mad. Duck literally robbing people, you made Duck a monster. I didn't make Duck a monster. You guys just keep giving him your Pokédollars. That's not my fault. It's just my level. It has to be during the day. That's great. I need to go change the time of day. Right, you can have Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade is a great move, okay. He gave me $900 so that he could take my $100. How does that make any sense? What did you just say to me? You just used words. This does mean we don't get a Lurantis yet. What the... She sniped me from off screen. Did you see that? She's just like, yo, check out my duck. And I'm all like, munch munch. Uh-oh, Zen Headbutt. That does nothing, you fool. Munch munch. That's how talking works. No. She used her eyes. Yes, I'll change. No, I said no. Why did I say no? On that note, see ya. No confuse rate for you. Baba Booey! I'm a huge stapler now. Massive Dratini, not afraid of it. That is a really cute sprite. That is a wonderful little sprite. Destroy him. Munch, munch. Wow, that didn't kill. Aquajet. Favorite Pokemon? Mine is Mega Sceptile. My Mega Sceptile destroys everything because of how cool it is. Ow. Get me out of there. There we go. But yes, big fan of Mega Sceptile. I've got a bunch of favourite Pokemons, to be fair. Always considering a good chunk of them. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, we need to change it to day just in case it does evolve. But I don't think it will. What emulator do you use? Just Google MGBA. Omega Sceptile. Do you know what? That would be cool. Omega Pokemon. They all have metal pieces. Least favorite Pokemon? That's hard to say. There's plenty of them. I want it to be noon. What is my least favorite? I just want to say Dragonite to just piss people off. Dragonite is one of those Pokemon that I don't like purely because I just don't like Pokemon's consistency. They're very, very bad at being consistent. They come up with an idea and then they just don't land the theme. It's like, okay, well done. Bug Bite, that's a bug move. You can have that with a Razor Leaf. I mean, I want to say I'm not the biggest fan of Miltank, I guess. It's hard to say. I would have to make a list. I would have to make a list. Okay, level 29. Here we go. Here we go. Now. Mine is Sigilyph. Sigilyph is my brother's favourite Pokemon. Yo, it's the stripy pants wearing praying mantis. I think the thing is, the reason why I don't like Miltank is no other Pokemon is designed that way. Stirs up a violent storm of petals. Yo, that's pretty good, but isn't Leaf Blade just better? Isn't Leaf Blade just the better move? Interesting. Yeah, we don't need that. There's also no bad Pokemon in Alola. I'm not exactly a fan of Gumshoes. Okay, cool. Right, where is Lurantis? You need to learn some new moves. And we are almost in the town for you to do that. Piphios, please. I think the other thing is, like, did Tauros really need 3 regional forms? That's another thing that bugs me a lot, is it's just why? Why did they design their Pokemon like this? You have a normal type Tauros, then you make a regional form that's fighting, and then that regional form has got 2 other forms which are fighting fire and fighting water. It's just weird. Chatot. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, Chatot's not great. Always had problems with Chatot. Yo, this thing. Lurantis actually got a very interesting move pool. Very happy about this Lurantis. Oh, watch me get it killed. I will find a way. Tauros should have 31 forms. Exactly. I think something that does make me cautious as well is every single time there's a new game, people are always asking, where is the next evolution? And I can't help but feel that their gimmick is going to be harder and harder to keep up. Like, they're just going to have to start doubling up on stat spreads. A lot of it is just going to be down to what's the word? A lot of it's just going to be down to their abilities. Question. Does Swords Dance on Contrary, does that mean that my attack goes down? I feel like this is what you're supposed to have, but I think Contrary, does that not ruin this? Also, I thought this thing had a good move pool. It's actually kind of like whatever. Yes. Wait, so if I pop Sword Stance on this thing, it actually weakens it. Inverts all stat changes. Okay, so we don't want Sword Stance on this thing. Lorantis gets Sharpness as a hidden ability in this game. Hold up. That's kind of insane if it does, because if it has the move pool to if it has the move pool to back it up, then that might actually be insane. Don't you see any swords on it? Because of course Sword Stars won't work. If it gets Sharpness, I'm changing it to Sharpness. It's more reliable than Contrary. As much as I think Contrary's good, you need to know that the enemy are going to have Intimidate incoming. Try it on a weak Pokemon just in case. I'm pretty sure. I can just Google it. Because you can just look up the reverses any stat changes affecting the Pokemon so that attempts to boost its stats instead of lowering them and attempts to lowering its stats will boost them. Superior can get Contrary. Huh. It gets Superpower and Leaf Storm. The Leaf Storm's a special move. And I'm making it a physical attacker. It doesn't really specify anywhere, but I'm going to say that it does. The other problem is it doesn't have it yet, so that doesn't actually help me. Like, yes, that's good information, but I don't have it yet. Right. Let's get the ability patch on this guy. I'm going to make it adamant. An ability patch. Doesn't matter if you get to +6. The problem is the fact that it doesn't, what's the phrase? It doesn't have those moves yet. It might have it in the future, but if it does, then we'll just change it over there. Straight for slicing moves. This is the new Kabutops. This is the team's new Kabutops. Bro is ready to freaking farm. We find something we can set up on, and then we annihilate. That's the plan. Also, is it pure grass? It is as well. Dave, I must thank you. I now have the courage to do my first live stream. I love this content and I wish the best for you, and all y'all in this community are so nice too. Thank you all. Lol. No, that's all good, man. I mean, I'm happy to inspire, to be perfectly honest. It's a little new to me, having people that are actually inspired by the things that I do, but hey, it's just another one of those things that keeps me going as well, you know? If me being here is gonna lift people up, then I'll be here every day, you know? Better Kaboodobs. Very nice typing there, Waffles. Dave, if you don't be an actual idiot, Lorantis might actually be goated. An actual idiot? If Dave could do it, anyone can. Hey, I know a lot of people, actually. Like, if you want me to be completely real, I know people, like, even in my own friend group, that have tried streaming before and just don't have the, like, energy or the gas to do it properly, if that makes sense. Like, it's just tricky. The entire landscape of streaming is difficult, but the very, very first step is just pressing that go live button and just doing something. I was streaming New York time, 2 o'clock. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it, GoldenEye. The only thing I will say, I say there's many of things which I've said, but keep this in mind. I didn't mean to go here. Where are we going? But yeah, keep this in mind that I think it's, what was it? I think it was 10% of streamers don't go live a second time. So if you literally go live twice in a week, you have been live more than, like, I think it's like 90% of people that have ever streamed on Earth. My issue with streaming was having a consistent schedule. My jobs were always random days of working. Probably that's the biggest problem I had. And sadly, streaming is something that you have to be consistent at. You have to be doing it a lot. Sadly, that is just how it works. Have you played the Pokemon Tower Defense game? No, I have not, and I don't think I plan to. Streamer I watch streams like once in a blue moon, but we still watch him. Some streamers definitely have a backing, you know? Like, every time Markiplier goes live, he still gets, like, many thousands of people watching, but he only ever does it, like, twice a year. I will stream at least once a week, mostly on Saturday, unless I have a swim meet. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Pick something that you like. Pick a subject that you like, a genre or whatever, and just have at it. There was another game. I see the Pokemon Tower Defense Flash game. I've heard that it's pretty good, but I've also had, wait, this one has Intimidate. That is actually comical. All things considered. I'm swapping out. I don't want to be dweeb. Just send in the masculine. The average is about like 6 viewers a stream. That's pretty good for someone that's only around maybe once or twice in a blue moon. You should play Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. I have never played that one. I have played the original Pokemon Pinball on the GB Color, but not the GBA one. On Twitch, I believe it's something like if you have at least 3 viewers, you're in the top 5%. It might be outdated now. I want to say it's probably closer to 4. Why is this dude got 4 Pokemon here? Bro needs to chill. Eat that crab. Yo, check out this Aquatail. Massive fish. Did you ever play Pro Pokemon Brick Bronze on Roblox? No, I stay far away from Roblox. The closest to anything like that I'd get to is Fortnite, and that's because I do genuinely think that Zero Build is fun. I've had plenty of fun with that, but sadly I've got no interest. Oh god, this thing's fast. Yeah, I have no interest in Roblox. I ain't touching that. Play the Pokeball GBA one. It's one of my favourite slow morning coffee games. I might give it a shot, you know. Do you know what? I'm going to do something stupid. Okay, no, we're good. So long. Brick Bronze was a really good game. Nintendo sent like a cease and desist back in 2018, though. I mean, yeah, fair enough. To be fair, at least Nintendo is looking at what Roblox is doing, because Roblox themselves certainly aren't. Alright, I think we... Oh, no, this thing's just going to immediately intimidate. I'm going to pull myself back out. Masculine's not going to work anymore. Maybe we just go to Big Benjamin and just shoot it. I've used another account to watch my own stream and respond in chat because my mic barely works. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, just crack on. Don't forget, you can buy, like, really cheap mics. They don't have to be anything special. You do need to make sure that you can be heard from it, though. That's my only, like, main advice there. I'm going to iron defense and then start swinging. Jeez, we're tanky. When I did stream, we had fun. I completed a mono water run of Radical Red, and we did a solo Beautifly run of Ruby. That sounds gross. I do want to jump back into streaming in 2026 once I've got space to do so. And that is the big thing, isn't it? It's having the space and having the time. Like, I am absolutely blessed to be in a position that I'm in, to be able to do what I do. Because, like, I used to be that person which worked a ridiculous number of hours and never had the time to stream, but I really, really wanted to. And, I've cut back on one aspect of my life to start pushing another aspect of my life. So, to say that I'm in a very lucky position is an understatement, but it's also why I'm going to keep it going. You could do the old b-boy thing and plug a set of headphones into the mic jack. That almost sounds PlayStation-esque. You know, like you just plug it in here or something in the bottom of your controller. How do I feel about this? Do I just go monkey mode and punch it? Boss called and asked me to come in on the day the business is closed. What's the point? That sounds so tedious. I'm a fun to punch it. Monkey punch. I heard someone was making a Pokemon game in Minecraft. We have a Cobblemon server. We have a community Cobblemon server that is free to join. 100%. I don't charge, and I pay for it. Well, I say we pay for it. What did you give up, or should that be QA? To be fair, just chuck it in QA anyway. Because the difference is this is a stream, and any questions I answer in stream are going to get lost. People are never going to know where to find the questions, but if you guys go onto the Discord and go to the QA questions section, you can ask me questions I'll answer in a QA video. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't mind me, just got to snap my own neck. That was a very good click. What? A QA stream vid would be good. I plan to do a QA video, and I want to see if I could do it every Sunday. We will see if I can actually manage it, though. That's a whale there. This is a lemon. Destroy it. Boom. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I did try. I tried to find a different way to do the QA setup, but annoyingly, YouTube removes the ability to do it. I should be able to click on this button and then like start a QA session, but the ability to do it on YouTube is gone. It's very annoying. We're getting many new viewers, and that's very, very good. The more new viewers we get that have deep pockets, let's say, the faster I do this more full-time than I currently do. Is that a cheeky way of saying that? Chinchou, Finizen, Crossola. We need to get onto land. Yeah, Grim's actually pushing us out now. I blame a lot of the updates for that. No joke. The AI update is really nice. We need more whales, more or less. You know the old saying? You know the old saying that money can't buy happiness? Well, it can buy a Lamborghini, and that's pretty close. Okay, we are here. Do I just want it to be nighttime again? I kind of want to get Kabutops, as funny as that is, but I don't think we can. We can possibly get Aron. Lileep and Anorith are here. This is also where we get fossils done. Have you ever seen a sad man in a Lamborghini? I don't think so. We don't need Kabutops, Lurantis is right here. I know. But it would be nice. Okay, so yeah, this is the fossil dude. Thing is, we got the wrong bloody fossil. I believe the fossil I picked up is wrong. What fossils do we have? Did we not get both? Or am I thinking of a different game? I'm thinking of a different game. Ha, never mind. For some reason I thought we had some, but I'm literally thinking of the wrong game. He's trying to box Lemon? No, I'm not. I want to keep Lemon. The typing's actually really valuable. However, I know Kabutops is powerful in this game. I'm just going to see what else we need. What is the next gym? The next gym... Oh, I shouldn't have done all trainers. The next gym is Poison-ish. It opens with Gyarados for some reason. Gyarados, Hypno, Shedinja, Haunter, Grafaiai, Sneasel, Dragalge, and Tentacruel. It will always have a Gyarados and a Tentacruel, and the Gyarados will always be Intimidate. Okay, we might actually kind of want Contrary on Lurantis for the Gyarados, but it does have Ice Fang. Interesting idea. Maybe we dweeb. It's water poison. Yeah, the Hypno really stands out. The Hypno Shedinja really makes sense. We need some electric moves. Yes, we do. And we can get that from an Ampharos at some point. I get the Legends ZA's been out for a few months, but what region do you think the next ZA game will... the next Legends game will be in? I kept saying that I wanted it in, people kept saying it was going to be Galar, and I was like, I'm not so sure about that. Part of me wanted to get Legends Hoenn, but the DLC of like Mega Dimension, I don't think they're going to go to Hoenn because of what happens in the DLC of Mega Dimension. So I have a feeling, I don't think Alola makes much sense. Part of me thinks it should be Unova. If it's not, so my money now is on Unova and Kanto. I think it will either be Generation 5 or 1. That's my idea. Also, I know that there were leaks, but trust me, I don't trust leaks. Anyone can go on the internet, make a guess, get lucky, and suddenly become a refutable, like, Pokemon news broadcasting, you know. I could make up a load of rubbish on 4chan, get lucky with a couple of predictions, and suddenly I'm a irrefutable source of Pokemon leaks. I just don't believe in leaks. And yeah, so this game is Pokemon Lazarus. Reputable source. Irrefutable is the word I kept trying to get to, but I just couldn't. What would Legends of Alola even be about? It would be about the fact that it already has 2 games. I want a Mawile. I've just noticed that's a Dwebble. But I do want a Mawile. Oh, there's a potential Growlithe here, actually. Arcanine would be great. YouTube and Twitch are in sync for once when I'm watching. That's good. Growlithe, 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 Growlithe. Well, we have another grass type. More about the Ultra Beast? I don't think there's any reason for it. Yo, talk about fossil Pokemon and you shall receive. Yo, Automod has held a message. Smart Detection has detected Streamboo. Hell yeah, deny it. Hang on, what's the point of mods if I've got like an AI system that is now just detecting spam? That's handy. The Sinnoh Ruins could connect Legends Arceus with Johto Legends. The thing is that's the other thing, is Legends Johto should definitely be based on Ho-Oh. Like 100%. What are your thoughts on the Wind Wave leaks because there was actual images? I haven't looked at any of them. Firstly, I need a nickname for this guy. Name it Fleur. No, we need to nickname what is going to be a Cradley. Grass Rock type. But yeah, no, I've not looked at any of these supposed Wind Wave leaks because, again, I don't believe in them. I just don't really believe in them. I have no reason to. All I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the leak and I'm going to be like, cool. I could have written something better. Crusher plant. Do you know what? I'm as stupid as this is, I'm just going to call it Crusher. This is the prison bully. Dudes in the background strangling people. Name it Luigi. No. I'm giving that the first cool name. ZA really didn't make any sense, in my opinion. We dropped the ball on Az's story. I thought it was fine. I don't have any issues with it. I played it. I enjoyed it. I do think that the like his final scene was a bit quick. But Pokemon have never really been known for emotional payoff outside of the Mystery Dungeon games. Check this bad boy's abilities. Should have named it Oz if you wanted prison vibes. Look, I've never been there, so I can't really say. ZA's gameplay outweighed the story. I just think people are too critical at the moment. If you just play the game and enjoy it, is that not enough? As is sad that he committed genocide once. True. Search L. And why is it numerical? Just do it A to Z. I think post-Gen 5, the emotion gets really bland. I think it's more for children. The further in you go, the more it's for children, I guess. Then again, Generation 6... No, Gen 7's story is kind of like, oh, okay. Wait, Duke can get Storm Drain. That's handy. I'm just saying ZA would have been better if it was 3,000 years in the past, like the beginning of Az's story would have been better than the end of his life. Yeah, but we already know about the beginning of his story. We already know that that stuff happened. And the thing is it was supposed to be about the problems that were caused. So, Generation 6 happens, the weapon gets fired, Team Flare does some terrible things, and that is over, but the repercussions of it were interesting. That's what that was for. Do we surf all the... Well, we could go get the thing. Arceus had a further throwing distance. I think one thing you need to remember about Arceus compared to ZA is that they are two completely different games, they just happen to have legends in the title. Dave, what are you going to play next? I have no idea. Let's go back to Sophos and potentially get another ability patch. Arceus felt more open world. I actually disagree. Legends ZA is as open world as you can get because it is one consistent map. Legends Arceus is split off into zones. Technically it's not as open world, it's open zone. Kind of like Mario Odyssey is. You go to a world and the world is big. That's more all it is. Whereas Legends ZA is it's one area, but it's huge. Arceus felt more empty. Yeah, because it was held back by the limitations of the hardware. We don't have enough money. Damn. What's the premise of this game? This is a ROM hack, I assume. Yes, this is Pokemon Lazarus, and it is a ROM hack. Let's just quickly sell some stuff. It's based on, like, a Greek mythology and stuff, but it doesn't go into, like, monsters or anything. Let's get rid of Stardust. I need just a bit of cash. We're never getting an Oricorio. Get rid of every revive, because we're doing a Nuzlocke. XP candy is irrelevant, so this should be fine. But we're doing a Nuzlocke here. It's essentially Pokemon Crystal, but with an emerald. No, other way around. It's emerald with a crystal coat of paint. Alright, let's have one of these. Here we go. But, yeah, I beat Legends ZA, I beat Legends Arceus, I beat the DLC for Legends ZA, and I thought it was a good time. I enjoyed my time with it, as simple as that. You can have Storm Drain. Also, how do you evolve into Cradley? I forget. What gen do you have up to this one? Any Fakemon? What do you mean by that? This game in particular doesn't have any, like, new Pokemon per se. It has new Pokemon forms. It has, like, a couple of Megas for Pokemon that don't normally exist. Gastro Acid. Now, that sounds awful. Suppresses an ability. Yo, you just come with Giga Drain. I love that. Look at these moves. Deals double damage to foes with half HP. Bro just has great moves. Okay. Crusher is actually legit. Is it Leaf Stone? If it's Leaf Stone, I'm going to be so mad. Level 40. Oh god, you take a while. That's gross. Also fake moves. I'd say new moves. I feel like Fakemon is a phrase that doesn't really make much sense anymore. Because we only use it for Pokemon. What about every other mod in every other game? It's like, oh, I modded some new hairstyles into Baldur's Gate. I've got some faker styles. You know, we don't use it for anything but Pokemon. It's just a funny thing to think about. Alright, let's get going. We will use Lilip when it evolves. Not that fussed by it just at the moment. We are going to do this. Pseudo-style, was it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was asking, thanks. Just wanted to know if you can get up to Gen 9 in this, or what's the cutoff. It has its own specific Pokédex, so it's like it's a combination of Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9, but it's the one specifically that they want to use. Like, there you go, there's a Tink. So that's Gen 9 Pokemon right there. It has some of the Megas from Legends ZA, but not all of them. It also apparently has some of the DLC ones coming as well, but that'll be in the future. Okay, so let me just quickly double check the Pokemon list, please. No, not Pokemon list, location. So we're in Marmoro. Sea of Asteri East. Did we consider... No, we never considered the East to be a different area, did we? Oh, we could have gotten a Charcadet. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, so Marmoro is sorted, and there's not really anything for us to do here. Hello, Pokemon lover, hello! You got a membership today, I watched it happen with my own eyes. We can't do anything with this yet, can we? They won't let us in until it actually is a problem. Also, for anybody currently joining us for the first time, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. That's what we do. So if that's your speed, to consider subscribing to the channel so you know when I'm live next. Always streaming Monday to Friday. That's the plan at least. Ooh, I found a nugget. Should I get Primal Dialga? Isn't it funny that that's not a thing? Like, they sort of, not retconned it, but that is a form that would never be in a normal game. That's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon only. Even though we know that Primal Groudon and Kyogre exist. Where is Primal Palkia? Ooh, Trumbeak. He's the GOAT. He was the GOAT, but we accidentally got him killed. Also, for a little bit of backstory, for those which are new, I have never beaten a Nuzlocke before, and so I'm hoping to do it. With this run. Scary Thunderwave. I scrolled down once in streams and got hit by the most incomprehensible shit known to man. What the? Wait, is Bug good against Fairy? Yo, Parabolic Charge. 10 damage. Good to know. You resist it. Good to know. I'm just gonna Leaf Blade you then. I think this thing resists everything I do. So is this like a pretty normal straight up Pokemon game? Gyms, Evil Team, Box Art Legendary? Yeah, more or less. Jeez, why did you send out a Rufflet? You resisted it and I slew it. With me big old arms. Yeah, bring Dedenne back out. Dave, I've won like 15,000 today off of slots? Hell yeah. You're a winner. But yeah, Doug, I believe it is. This is probably just like... It's a faithful Pokemon game. It's a faithful romhack, and I think that's one reason why I like it a lot more than most, is just it feels good. It doesn't feel like it's trying to be anything more than a Pokemon game, which is sort of what I get out of things like Pokemon Unbound and Pokemon Vanguard. They want to be more than a Pokemon game, and it doesn't. Like, a lot of these games don't feel like they succeed in that. They either get too big for their britches, or they just don't succeed in their goals. At least that's my opinion. You don't have to necessarily share it. I need to get rid of this paralysis. Also, did somebody say... What was that? Somebody said Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Do you know what's hilarious? I have that game and I've never opened it. Because I got it before everyone told me it sucked. Delightful. Right. Hello, Darkstar Ashera. Welcome. I will be back in just a moment. Bleh. Sorry, guys. I'm still technically ill. I also absolutely forget that I can just stick this on the chair when I leave. Why don't I just grab the Piplup and just put him in the chair when I leave? Destroy him. My boss Piplup is back. Dude actually sits really well on screen. Subscribe to the channel. Hang on, I need to be able to see the camera. Piplup demands that you subscribe to my YouTube. Piplup demands that you subscribe. Follow on Twitch. Hi. GBA, there it is. Also, I hope I didn't scare anybody away by going to go grab some water. No. How dare you deny Mob Boss Piplup? Look at that face. Can you deny this face? Welcome back, Dave. Just want to warn you about something for your stream. You're technically violating terms of service. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Darkstar Asherah, are you from 2017? Have you time traveled backwards? Because that's kind of funny. The Twitch, not terms of service, the Twitch contract forbids you from casting simultaneously on multiple platforms. The Twitch partner contract. Now, one, I'm not a Twitch partner, so that doesn't apply to me. And two, they changed that like 4 years ago. That's why people like Asmongold stream on both Kick and Twitch at the same time. Multicasting has been allowed for ages. So, not gonna lie, you're wrong. But thank you for potentially trying. Good to know. I've not been on Twitch for a long time, since 2018. I'm not sure where you got that copy and paste paragraph from. What the hell is happening to the goal? I'm going to remove the goal if it's going to break like that. That's really weird. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my goal just crashed like crazy. And it sort of destroyed stream a little bit there. That was weird. But yeah. Alright, all good. But yeah, sorry. I wasn't necessarily saying that to be an arse. I was more so just saying that's a weird thing to just... You walk into a room. You say, hello. You shake the person whose party it is. That you shake their hands. And then you go, oh yeah, did you know that you're breaking terms of service? It's just a weird thing to do. Oops, I just knocked out my controller. Right, okay. Let's swap to monkey and do some monkey damage. By subscribing, Doug. Sorry, I need to keep up with stream. Where's it all happening? My stream literally broke. If the Piplup insists. Yes, thank you so much for subscribing to everybody that did. Hey Dave, you're gonna get the Pokemon Lego sets. Have you seen that one of them is like £550? Mental. Power-up punch. Must I leave? No, you're good, mate. Blam! Oh, massive punch. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Exactly, Proudy. That should be a sound effect. Gardevoir or Lopunny? I think we're a Lopunny household. Is that a weird thing to say? You are pure fire, which means I can just power up punch again and get so much damage off. It's mental that the only way to get the Kanto badge set is to spend over $500. I think that is nuts, because that is the only thing that I would want. I think the Pikachu looks weird. I think the Pikachu looks just a bit strange. Tinkertuff? Nope. I'm a punch that. I'm a fire punch that. Yeah. Guerrilla Tactics only allows power-up punch. Oops. I forgot about Guerrilla Tactics. Blam. I don't care that it's a fairy. I punched that thing. Right, we need to save and restart the emulator because... No. I have accidentally disconnected my controller. And I need to restart it to get the controller working again. Can we have a stream poll that's Lopunny or Gardevoir? Sure. Sure. Let me just quickly bring up the software again. I'm not sure if the mods can do that. I feel like they should be able to do that. Start a poll. Here we go. I'm making it weird. I hope you saved. I just did. Why did I write it like that? I had to do it. It's now covered the screen really weirdly. Right. I needed to heal this guy and I just didn't do it. I went into my bag and completely forgot to do so. Dave, you made it weird. I know. You guys wanted a poll? Well, I've done it. You don't bring up that question without that intent. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If Fairy type was named Fae, I'd like it better, but Fairy just is not it for me, which is regrettable because Fairy type's actually got some power. Fairies are good, but the thing is Pokemon is not Dungeons and Dragons. Fae is more of a fantasy thing. No poll on Twitch, is it just YouTube? I would put it on Twitch, but I don't think it would do anything, if that makes sense. Our viewership on Twitch is so much lower. And don't blame me, blame Twitch. Twitch just has crap discoverability. I'm looking for a super potion, that's it. It's just me most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would like to build an audience on Twitch, but Twitch, YouTube, it doesn't bother me at this point. I just want one of them to be successful. Ooh, a Meditite. You are weak to nothing I can do, so Relief Blade. Yeah, I just make sure to stream on both. Like, you can watch me on YouTube, you can watch me on Twitch, I really don't mind. It's up to you to choose. Gofferita, let's go. Also, did anybody on Twitch literally go to my YouTube just to answer the poll? Because if so, that's hilarious. Night Slash. Also, hello new dog. Sorry, I did see you there. I just didn't answer any of your questions. I was occupied. I did not. That's all good. Hold the Twitch line. You can do it. Hold the Twitch line. The thing is if I had 20 people watching me on Twitch at all times, that's more valuable than 20 people watching on YouTube, and that's just a fact. Sadly, it's just a fact. Right, let's open up the data again. So Sea of Asteria is where we are. Marini Island is where we need to go to next. We can get... Apparently there's a Finison in the water at 10%, but I don't want that. Meditite, Steenie, all 4 Oricorios, Pancham, Cherubi. We got a Cherubi last time, I swear. Things I don't need a Steenie anymore. YouTube folks convert. It's a lot harder to do that. Gumi, Holucha, Pancham, Floette, Drowsy, Meditite. All of this kind of sucks. I don't really want Oricorios either. Sea of Asteria East has got access to some of those starters. That's good to know. I think whatever Pokemon we get sucks. So I'm just going to go for it. I just ignore you. Oh, Proudy, so kind. Wattrel, that would have been nice. Right, we should be approaching Marini in a second. Basculin. What is funny about approaching Marini is we actually... I think this is it. The only Pokemon here that isn't a duplicate encounter is Finizen, so we can actually get to land without using a repel. And that's kind of hilarious. So we are now in Marini, which means we can get access... Thing is, it's just not that great. Meditite, Steenie, Jigglypuff, Pancham, Cherubi, Hawlucha, or Oricorio. Or Floette and Drowsy. Like, none of these are particularly great, in my opinion. What are your Nuzlocke rules, or is it built into the game? The Nuzlocke rules are, I am using a location finder to basically determine what is a new zone and what isn't, because I won't lie, the game does a shit job of it. See, Hisui and Zoroark would be so good. However, there is a level cap, there is a hard level cap, we cannot go over it. And if we white out, so a full team wipe, then we restart. Protect. That's a good TM to have. Hello, Miss Hanks. Welcome to Twitch. I love how Twitch tells me if you're a first-time chatter or not, so if someone ever comes in and says, do you remember me? I'll just be like, no. Yeah, so here we go. Jigglypuff, Oricorio, Meditite. Just these Pokemon aren't that great. The next area is Pentypetal, which is a bit better. Pentypetal's got Curlier. Right, we're going to do a daytime search because we might get a Steenie, and I'm being annoying and exclusively want to get one of those. Wait, what's this? Pokemon Daycare. Have I just never explored this town before? Is it a full game, by the way? Yes, it is a full completed game. You can beat it. Jigglypuff. What consoles is it available on? I play all of my Pokemon games on PC. Which is actually getting harder and harder to get now because of all of the, whatchamacallit, all of the prices of hardware going up. Pray for a Cypher. Cypher is not in this area. It's Meditite, Steenie, Jigglypuff, Pancham, Cherubi, Hawlucha, and Oricorio. There is no Cypher here. Why would we need a Cypher when we have Lemon? Technician Sizzle goes crazy. We need a nickname for Jigglypuff, people. Normal Fairy Jigglypuff. Jiggly Biggly. Pink stuff. Isn't that the stuff that cleans shelves? Call it Beach Ball. It's gonna turn into something else, though. I wish Nintendo would release PC ports. They will never do that because people keep buying their stuff. I'm gonna call them pink stuff. It's literally a brand of It's a brand of cleaning product here. Yo, Miss Hanks, thank you for following on Twitch. Right, let's get these berries. Yeah, you know me, Duck. I would probably go for I would almost certainly go for a Cypher Sizzle rather than keeping it Cypher or going Cleavor. Purely because a good offensive steel type like that is hard to come by, I feel. Right. Is the gym here? I need to double check. I think there's a gym right up here, isn't there? There is. This is the annoying gym. Everything in this gym is above my level. Great. We need an electric type on this team, I realise. Question. Is this illegal, or can we just blame the ROM? This Flaffy is above level cap. Do we just not use it? Do we just say, because it's above level cap, we can't use it? It was a wild capture, that's the only thing. It's a wild capture. We just went to an area where we could capture it. I would say it's legal. It's legal. If they gave it to you, you can use it. Blame the ROM. The game gave it to you. I think we go with it then. Considering that the highest level on this person's team is 34, I don't think we're really breaking anything either. Diglett Cave Dug trios are allowed. That's kind of funny, actually. What am I afraid of? There's a lot of things in here that I don't think Monkey can deal with. I think Monkey needs to sit down for a second. Can you rate a candy bat into an Ampharos? No, we cannot, unless it just does it without actually increasing its level. Normally, doesn't it just go, sorry, you can't do that? Oh, you can do it. Well, hell yeah, that's great. Thank you for the advice, Rakoff. That actually really helped. Mr. Nice is becoming Mr. Nasty. Signal beam. Isn't that a bug move? I still find it funny that this learns this. Right. Usually if something's level 100, you can candy it to evolve it. That's good to know. We are 100% going to make this thing modest, and we're going to make it blow up this entire gym. They open with Gyarados. What we now need to do is return to Pythios Town and go to the move relearner. What a good song. I love that song. It's so fast, it just sounds like Song of Storms. That Gyarados is getting fucking annihilated. I'm liking this team. I am liking this team. Considering, are you guys aware that we lost a freaking Incineroar in this run? And we can never have it back. Ion Deluge. Sure. Like, I still think this run is very winnable. Do we take Thunder Wave? Ice Punch, Mega Kick, Seismic Toss, Swagger Swift. This thing is a special attacker, but it learns so many physical moves. I'm going to give it Thunder Wave because I think just immediately making something paralyzed is very useful. Electro Ball deals damage to slower foes. That sucks. Do we seriously have to go Zap Cannon? Is that the only big electric move we have? I've got an idea. Or can I run from here? Nah, we go back to Kalami, it's closer. Get rid of Electro Ball. But the problem is it only goes to Thunder Shock or Zap Cannon. And that's not good. For some reason, Ampharos just doesn't know any good electric moves. It's literally Electro Ball, Thunder Shock, or Zap Cannon. Keep in mind, Zap Cannon's got an accuracy of 50. Bro is literally a coin flip as to whether or not something gets annihilated or gets a free turn. Fuck it, we ball. No. Proudy, we're supposed to be getting rid of the ball? That phrase doesn't actually apply here. So, do we get a free Ampharosite here? I'm healing for no reason. Did I stutter? Throws Electro Ball at Gyarados and it survives. What the? Mega Evolution. So are you just going to give me a free stone right now? Or do I have to buy it? I think I need to buy it. Which is annoying because it's 40k. But we get a free one, just not yet. Let's see what else we could potentially get. Mandibuzz. Ribombi. Tinkaton, Phalanx, Weirdear. I forget Weirdear's got one. Raichu, Victory Bell, Feraligatr, Meganium, Gyarados, Noctowl, Ampharos, Sizzle. Oh yeah, Mega Sizzle, that's a thing. Warwar, Houndoom. Okay. So we haven't done the thing that gets us to Mega Stone yet. Okay. Nightbot is the king of slow. Actually, he is. Right, this gives us loaded dice. No, nugget. Silver rare candy, we won't tell. No, you can't do that. That's cheating. See, that is cheating. Right, is that all of it? No, okay, cool. So, loaded dice and the other thing. God, if I was still the top waifu. I forgot that poll was still up. On this note, it's Illuminate. Boosts accuracy and prevents sleep. Okay, hang on. How good? Pokemon Illuminate. How good is the accuracy boost? No, not Illuminated Platinum. Pokemon Illuminate, the actual move. Encounter rate increases. That's not what it does. So that's what it used to do. Hang on a minute, what does it do then? Apparently it's changed? Is there a way for me to tell? Wishing well codes. Oh, nice. Ah, there is a way to find out. Hang on. I am locating Ampharos. I am locating Illuminate. Increases accuracy of the user, prevents enemies from decreasing its accuracy stage, and ignores enemies' evasion. But by how much? It doesn't tell you how much. Because what's dazzling? Dazzling. If an enemy uses a move with increased priority that targets the user, then it's prevented. Oh, that's kind of boring. I'm going to assume that the accuracy increase isn't incredible, but it does make me want to take Zap Cannon because it'll be funny. I think we take Zap Cannon because it'll be very funny. We also came all the way here for nothing. So let's return. It's 10%, but that means Zap Cannon's only got like a 60-something% chance to hit. That's not very good. Do we have any TMs with a good electric move? Nope. Good to know. Let's just make sure all of this is correct. That is a tasty special attack stat. Twitch folks are all cowards. To be fair, they can see your messages. I'm surprised if they're not. Can you shiny hunt in this game? Yes, you can. The dex nav is completely intact. So you can use the dex nav to shiny hunt, but you sort of do it in the old way. If you know what I mean. Yeah, it looks like it's the Lazarus specific version of the ability. I just wanted to know the exact number. If it's only 10%, then that's not very useful. But it does mean that there's some abilities with a slight chance to miss that suddenly become much more reliable. It's like Compound Eyes. How much does Compound Eyes give? Like that, I could probably quickly check. %30 usually. See, if Compound Eyes gets you that, that's ridiculous. Raises accuracy. I'm going to test it. If we go with the idea that it's 30%, this could be hilarious. I've gone to the wrong town. I went from rich to being broke in 2 slots. That is what slots do to people. That's why we're on YouTube. We duel and gamble like it's going out of fashion. Technically, you could do that on Twitch too, actually. That really doesn't change much. Right, I am going to be annoying, so Zap Cannon has an accuracy of 50. It would be an accuracy of 80, if this works. Powerful and sure to cause paralysis, but inaccurate. We ballin'. We're going to blast that thing out of the water. I do want to see if there's any backup plan I can give it. Is there a backup? Sleep Talk, Mega Punch. Mega Punch and Mega Kick actually land, which is quite neat. Dynamic Punch with extra boost. I just don't get this thing's moveset. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be for this Pokemon. Hello, Thorn2 Green. Welcome. Thundershock does nothing. Okay, never mind. Interestingly, percentages are fun. 1% change with 100% increase in chance is 2%. What does that mean? I just want to land Zap Cannon. We're going to make it happen. It'll be funny. That is what we do on this channel. We do it because it's funny. Right, we re-register ourselves here. Then I'm going to probably attempt as much of this gym as I possibly can. Thinking about it. Ooh. It's poison, isn't it? Wait, it's water poison. Probably highlighted Zap Cannon as 65 accuracy because of percentages. Oh, I see what you mean. We're still going to see if we can make it work. You can't deny that it would be a hilarious shot. To be fair, how many water moves does this guy know? Barely any. It's poison, but this thing's running. Do I have a steel type anywhere? Wait. Is this going to just be another thing? Is this just going to be another thing that Bronzor is going to wall? Haunter's a little scary. Grafii, not really. No, Grafii is a bit annoying. Shadow Sneak. How do I get rid of Shedinja? Just gave you to know you not got the accuracy that you thought. Yeah, that is true. I'm still going to do it. The thing is it doesn't learn any good electric moves. It's just bad. Dang, Twitch going off tonight. I'm glad. Happy to see it. I think YouTube has probably expended the amount that I normally get from YouTube. And it's very, very easy for me to just press a few buttons and be like, blam. Now I'm on Twitch. I'm here because I'm hiding from YouTube since I'm not here enough to mod. I see. Bite, Aquatail, Water Pulse, Water Pulse. Venoshock. I actually think Lileep's screwed here. I honestly thought that the Poison Gym was going to wreck me on my first playthrough. I forgot it existed. We need to get Eevee to evolve at some point. Hello, Wolf of Wolves. Wolfie of Wolves. I feel like even getting a weird ear here doesn't help. Okay, I think the team that we have is going to be fine. Maybe the moves need to be adjusted slightly. Or maybe not. Maybe we just spam. Is this Lazarus just got in? Yes, B-shot photos. That is definitely us. Playing Pokemon Lazarus. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I have a bad feeling. Physical special. Physical special. Physical physical. Special special. No, mixed. I just have a feeling this guy's going to wall everything. We just know for a fact that this dude opens with Gyarados. Nice, the music sounded familiar. I'm playing some too. This is a Nuzlocke, and I'm hoping that I can actually get through this Nuzlocke for once. Because it's overall poison, we're going to do this. Hello, Destruction. We're playing Pokemon Lazarus. This is Pokemon Lazarus. We are playing a Nuzlocke. This is Gym 5, I think. Morgrem. What do I do to a Morgrem? I don't think I can hit it. Oh, no. No, I can't hit it. I can Confuse Ray it and hope and pray that it goes down. Oh, no, not Glare. How scary. Okay, this is how we get rid of this dude. What's a Morgrem gonna do when I can just Iron Defense and watch it get confused? Never mind, now I'm confused. We need to make sure that this guy's got a move that isn't just Psychic. We can't hit anything. Iron Defense, massive. And that Iron Defense is actually kind of redundant. We can't hit this guy. So we're going to swap out. That was such a good waste of time. It's Dark Fairy. I can hit it with poison. What am I doing? We go Cyndaquil. Look at this Cyndaquil, guys. It's exactly what a Cyndaquil looks like. What do you mean Torment doesn't affect it? Since when? That's weird. Ooh, no, I'm afraid of its... No, I'm not afraid of it. Fairy doesn't do much to me. I can't hit it with Night Slash, but I can hit it with Toxic. Ooh, nice. For my stream, should I play too many types or Fire Red? Whatever you're more comfortable with. is what I would say. Whatever you are in the mood to do and think that you'll have more fun with. Oh, just withdraw, okay. Maratus is the most forgettable monster, a bunch of Gulpin Lantern Zartu and the forgettables. I like Zartu. As silly as that might sound, I do like Miyazatu. Miyazatu sounds like the name of, like, a Japanese dude, doesn't it? It's because Miyazaki, the Miyazatu. Do I risk a Night Slash? Because I think if it uses a ground move, I take a lot of damage here. I don't think Lemon's wise. I think it would use Air Slash. I think we risk it. The flinch is what I'm looking for. Interesting U-turn. Who is this trainer? Don't risk it, Dave. Thing is, it just didn't do what I was expecting it to do anyway. And now we slash. Oh, nice sucker punch. Boom. Yeah, I'm not worried about Morgrem at all. Oh, yes, let me just quickly munch this berry. Om nom 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 nom. Big citrus power. And it's dead. And it's gone. Right, so we're going back to Gligar. Knowing this, I can immediately set Masculine out and one-shot it. Hello, Gligar. Wouldn't it be funny if I hit Aqua Jet? Check out this big fish. Why are there so many avatars on screen right now? Is it just me? Houndour, oh, you're terrified. Oh, Haunter. Oh, never mind, I can just bite that. Big munch. Big munch. The stapler, the stapler fish. That is what this Pokemon's become. My big green and purple stapler. Again, Basculegion is one of the best Pokemon that we've had in this entire game. We are so lucky we got it from an egg. Blimp, 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 ding, 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 ding. Hell yeah. I think I just send a Basculegion first. And maybe see if we can give this guy a different move. Because if we run into any dark types, we're done. Who could learn Will-O-Wisp? Surely someone can learn Will-O-Wisp by now. What the arse? Okay. Can you learn Rock Tomb? Yes, you can. Here you go. It's stupid that I'm giving you Rock Tomb. But you need a move that can hit dark types. Oh no, it's not even freaking special. Never mind, we just don't run that into dark types. Do you not have Calm Mind? I can give it Calm Mind, but I don't see a... Is there other Pokemon I should give Calm Mind to? You can have Calm Mind, that's funny. Had that over Iron Defense. As funny as Iron Defense is, we should just buff ourselves up and then blast it. Oh, also, some of you might not be aware that I actually nerfed the star. Because I couldn't increase its height, I just made it appear less often. Jeez, the rain outside is nasty. I almost said gnarly. Saying, cool boy, that rain is gnarly. I could surf on that rain, I could. Nice acid spray. What do you mean? Mr. Ant, what have I done to hurt you now? I seem to have this weird relationship. Rock-a-rock. Oh, this thing's dead. I don't care about your Intimidate, you're dead. Aqua Tail, adaptability, super effective. Don't care about Intimidate, you're gone. The stars? Oh, yeah. No, that was specifically to screw you over. Dustox is poison. We're going to change it for a Rocks at it. No, it's poison bug. Poison bug. I'm going to throw rocks at it. I recommend both Iron Defense and Calm Mind for a full wall. We need to reset this dude completely, but again, he hasn't become anything special. Also, hilarious. Why would you hit me with U-turn? I am a bug. What do you mean I missed? Another U-turn. But yeah, isn't it funny that this dude's got a swords dance on him? There is something so funny about swords danced freaking Crostal. Get ready to get annihilated by essentially part of the floor. It's coming for you. I wonder what move we need to give Bronzor then. Bing bong bing bong boom. Oh, internet crashed. Whoa, Twitch chat is being annihilated by bot messages, and that is a shame. I wonder if I could turn off notifications specifically for Twitch chat. I feel like I should just do that. I see what you said, what you did about the Twitch bot. Yeah, it kind of just pushes everyone away from Twitch. Because so much of Twitch just turns into bot talk. It's a bit crap. Twitch do what Twitch do. The thing is it just screws Twitch over completely. I can mute it. You would have to mute me specifically. It itself is not a bot, it is talking through my account. And that makes it hard. Actually, can I mute myself? Hang on. No, I can't mute myself. I cannot mute you. Yeah, that's just funny. You have to mute me. A Riodos. I love this spider. Oh, it's a big spider. Freaking terrifying piece of shit. Aquatail. No, don't sucker punch me. You don't even have hands. How does that make any bloody sense? I think I saw on the UI for stream avatars for setup you can uncheck bot feedback on Twitch. I might do that. Just because Twitch isn't used as much, I think we need to be careful. Because we're just going to scare off all the new Twitch viewers, you know? YouTube, I don't care. You guys talk so much in there, I don't think it matters. Or at least we'll see. We'll have a look. Boom, 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 boom. Check your item bag real quick. Why do people always want to look at my items? Here you go. I have got items. It's crazy. I love items. I have loaded dice. Should I give PP Max to something? Oh yeah, we're still sitting on a King's Rock I'm not really using. I'm going to give the King's Rock to Cyndaquil because then that doubles his ability. He already has Stench, which increases, whatchamacallit. Sorry, YouTube flashed for a second there and it went all pink and that confused me. But only that side of the browser, it was weird. Starting to think it might be, stream. They don't stack if I remember correctly. Well, that sucks. The ability in King's Rock don't stack. How many Battle Royales does someone get for a crisp $20 bill asking for a friend? How many would you want? I normally do one per donation, but I could do probably one per $5, so let's say 4. I think it makes sense. Yeah, hard to do. Anyway, what am I doing? I open my... Dave nerfed everything that brings us joy. I just want to make sure that the numbers are okay to a point where The battle royales aren't overstimulating anyway. We have 6 battle royales today. Yeah, it is only 6 today, funnily enough. Which isn't a problem. You know what? Yeah, it is just better to donate memberships, now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more. Why did I do that? I took the 6 away and just replaced it with 5. Liam with 5 more memberships being donated on YouTube. Dave, we can't make money anymore. Why? What have you done? Are you guys having problems? I need you guys to stop having problems. You come into my casino. You come into my home. You make love to my daughter. And then you break my casino machines. How dare you? We only have the 1 steel type. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm looking in here. Right. I've healed up. We can annihilate. We can discombobulate the rest of this gym. Dave, can you give me $1 million and let me keep it just for shits and giggles? No, I need that. Who's this girl? Is she going to snipe me? She's frozen in fear. She absolutely could have sniped me, but she chose not to. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, but also, Liam, thank you so much. Was that the $20 that you were talking about? And that's the 3rd time I've stumbled back here. What gym are we at? We are at Gym 5, I think. Let's have a look. Yes, Gym 5. So our record is 7 gyms. That last gym, Gym 8, sucks. Yeah, that's all good, man. I really appreciate it. I think the memberships just work a little bit better because it encourages people to come back. Also, thank you to everyone that's been subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch. Support the stream in any way that you can. What was I going to quickly look at?
You fool!
Yeah, so you can see the super chat total and you can see the weekly top gifter. Raykov is the weekly top gifter at 13 and Liam is 3rd at 10. Can you see that? Just I've hidden it. I've hidden it near the bottom. I'm cheeky like that. Maybe I need to make him bigger. Oh, I freaking pressed down and walked into it. I'm an idiot. I can make it so much bigger, actually. Whoa, it's huge. I did not mean to walk into this girl, but oh well. What have you done? If that doesn't work, nothing will. What did you do? Did you try and command me? Saland it. Oh, this is easy. Destroy it with... This goes down to an aquajet, surely. Doc is causing ant trauma. Good, it's funny. Imagine a team member dies here. Waffle it might. This gym is not... I'd say it's not hard, but it's also not easy. We need a Phoenix Wright hold it sound. Demanded your attention to save your run. IVEV Mons. Oh god, you're correct. Oh god, that's a Persian. Hang on, that's a dark Persian. I want nothing to do with that. Send out Cyndaquil. Send out the Generation 2 starter. They'll never see it coming. Bless Proudy, he caught it. You have to highlight messages and then I'll read them. Brostorm, my King's Rock that I wasn't using. Arsehole. Slash. Saved by a random NPC throwing hands. It's actually really handy. That was a shit. Toxic? Come on, you do no damage to me. I'm immune to your bullshit. I think we survive a crit. I think we still survive a crit here. Full heal? Since when has the AI ever used a full heal? Okay, I really expected Nightclaw to do more than that. Taunt? Well, I don't get to toxic you anymore. This AI has brains. Scum. Okay. It keeps throwing out dark moves. I'm just gonna swap to Dweeb. I'm just going to swap to the giant block. Payday? Bro just threw his wallet at me. Check out this bug bite. No thief, I'm not holding anything. Oh, nom 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 nom. Ooh, bug being good in the dark, I find so silly. Nom 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 nom. Feint attack. Oh, you're not prepared for. Nom 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 nom. Get eaten. Beautiful. I knew I had an answer. Deadly bug. The thing is, you're walking along, and the floor just suddenly gets up and looks at you. Bugs live in the dark and are also evil. That is a good idea, isn't it? Bugs live in the dark. This is where I'm from. What are the EVs that I'm missing, then? This guy's fine. Fine, 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 fine. No, 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 no. This team was good. This team was alright. It's the other Pokemon that I didn't adjust. Right, before we continue, I need to piss. I'll be back in a second.
You fool!
I need a box. I've left all my boxes somewhere. Hang on. This'll do. She hasn't taken it into the other room, so... There we go. Watch stream for a second. I need to pee. I return. Thank you for looking after the stream. Ooh. He got a couple of punches for every viewer that left. I return. Okay, let's do this. Allow us to begin. Dave Duck has stolen 12 million from me. I find that highly unbelievable. Right, so we need to get our data up. Why do I have a message on Discord? People need to stop pinging me whilst I'm live. It was a freaking Wordle. Of course it was. Miles Morales joined Discord? V. Miles Morales? That's terrifying. Here we go. Alright. So, we need to absolutely annihilate this Gyarados. Time to annihilate Gyarados. Guys, do you believe in me? Do you believe in me and my damage? Oh, so this also is a Gyarados holding a Mega Stone. Check out this Intimidate. How terrifying. But what if I just land a Zap Cannon? Oh, the camera's tilted low, isn't it? There we go. Thank you for mentioning that, Raycorv. Please land a Zap Cannon. No, we missed! We only get a couple of times. Nice that we're faster, by the way. Land the Thunder Wave. This will be funny. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was actually glorious. Like, we're gonna take an Aqua Tail. I think what we do is we take a cheeky Super Potion and get our health back up. A couple is in 2 chances. We had the extra chance. Of course they full healed. But what if I just did it again? I'm faster than you. Sit the shit down. Get paralyzed. Ow. It's Aqua Tail. Back at it again. Super Potion, please. HP restored. Another Aqua Tail. Ow. Hang on a minute, it's doing less damage now, I swear. This Gyarados is being a problem, by the way. Ice Fang. Oh yeah, it only has so many Aqua Tails. What do you mean with frozen? Okay, Frostbite is actually really bad. Frostbite is really bad. That is not what I was expecting. First time as well. Lumberry. Get rid of that stinking Frostbite. Good paralysis. Attempt another Zap Cannon. Shit. Ooh, paralysis. We get another attempt. Fire another Zap Cannon. Please land one. You literally have boosted freaking... You have boosted damage. Accuracy, sorry. Starting to think Ampharos is a bit shite. Super Potion. We've managed to lose 4 Zap Cannon rolls. Wait, bro's still got Aqua Tail. Why did he swap? Honestly, I am items cheesing this because I would never win a Nuzlocke if I don't. Beautiful paralysis. Zap Cannon. Finally, we landed one. Massive hit. Do you know what? That's this sound effect. That was loud. Ampharos is slow, not weak. No, this Ampharos is very fast. I just can't seem to land any hits with it. Right, so Ghost versus Ghost. Or... Nah, we Cyndaquil this. We Cyndaquil this. I'm a big gamble boy. We flip all the Zap Cannon coins. Do you know what's great is I could have just taken Lock On and then used Zap Cannon and solved my problem immediately. Boom! Dave, I'm top 4 Jules 1. Hell yeah! Tastes like a victory. Dragalge. I'm not even looking at this. Their Dragalge is level 33, has Water Pulse, Toxic, Venoshock, and Faint Attack. There is nothing this thing can do to Cyndaquil that I can't just repeatedly Night Slash. Cyndaquil stayed the longest. Outside of Mankey, but then I think we got Cyndaquil and Masculine at the same time. And Dweeb. These 3 have, yeah, we got these 3 from basically the same area. More or less. So we can't poison that. It's Dragon type, so we can just spam Night Slash. Also, we're fast. Huh. Okay, if this confuses, that sucks. I hate the rate of confusion on water pulse. If we hit ourselves, good. Because now we got to heal. It is spamming water moves. It is Poison Dragon. I could swap to... It knows Feint Attack, though. I can't really swap off. Night Slash, Water Pulse. If we hit ourselves with Confusion, this guy dies. I don't think we can risk the Confusion. I think we need to get rid of it. Heal the Confusion. Fingers fucking crossed this doesn't land another Confusion or kill. Beautiful. Because again, we can heal again. It moved to Venoshock because it saw a kill, which I find very funny. This is why we bring healing items. That is a point. It is spamming Venoshock, but if I swap to my Steel Pokemon, it will hit me with Feint Attack, so I kind of can't. Wait, we're still confused. Did I not use a berry to get rid of that? Okay, no matter what happens, it's going to throw out a water move. We tank it, we Aqua Jet. Oh, never mind. We do not die to a Feint Attack here. Because we Shadow Force it. We're going to hit this thing. Oh. It opened with Toxic. I guess it doesn't see a kill with Feint Attack. That's funny. Because we're water type, we resist that. Aqua Jet, get fucked. Really? This is scary. Damn. We die to poison if we don't leave. I think... Maybe Benjamin was the answer. Maybe Benjamin was the answer all along, because the thing is, yes, it's going to hit us with Water Pulse. But even this Feint Attack won't kill it. Yeah, that was a critical hit, damn. What I forgot was the fact that it's weak to poison. That Dragalge's dangerous. The Dragalge was doing way more than I was expecting it to. And yes, it is... It's not really a physical tank, is it? Hypno. Oh, we still have 2 Pokemon to get through. Hypno in this game, I believe, is a Dark type. So we have to swap. It is Dark Psychic with Disable, Psybeam, Knockoff, and Poison Gas. Ironically, nothing it does should kill Lemon outright. I have a feeling... Wait, what's Poison Puppeteer? I might have just made an error, because I don't know what Poison Puppeteer does. Let's have a look. What does it do? Oh no. When an enemy is poisoned by the user's moves, it will also become confused. Is that what that is? No, it has an ability that doesn't exist, even in the game's own logic. Even by the game's own logic, Poison Puppeteer doesn't seem to exist. Poison Touch does. I have no idea what this thing's ability does, and that scares me. I'm going to assume it's the thing that makes you... Yeah, if it poisons, it also confuses. I'm going to assume that's what it is. All things considered, this thing dies to a bug move, and we're faster than it. I knew it. Oh, I'm good. I just thought to myself, I'm fast, and I hit like a truck. Shedinja. How many fucking Pokemon does this guy have? Oh, he's got 4. He's got 4 yellow Pokemon. This dude's got a full team of 6. Shedinja. Can I hit that? It's Bug Ghost, isn't it? I can hit it with Night Slash. Yeah, just X Scissor. Yeah, we just kill it. Exactly. Hello, Asteroids official. Hello, hello. I'm going to Night Slash this guy. Boom. God, that was so much damage. Lemon solos. Lemon doesn't do anything to Tentacruel. Lemon dies to this. Because we can't hit it. What would be good here is Benjamin. Or we land a hilarious Zap Cannon. Last Zap Cannon, exactly. Or we land a 360 no scope. I'm a Thunder Wave. Why is it so fast? Wait a minute, why is it so fast? Hello, Aubrey, welcome. Bro has clear body, so its stats don't go down. Oh my god, we landed it. We landed the coin flip. Why didn't it kill? How did that not kill? Excuse me. You took a full force Zap Cannon and lived. Signal Beam. That'll finish it. Meow. Tentacruel has base 100 speed. That's so funny. Dude is a tank. I know Tentacruel's a tank, but for some reason he was stupidly fast. It's also got 115 special defense. Yeah, exactly. Dude's freaking ripping through. There's no way to poll says waifu. What's the problem with that, Aubrey? It's a real word. Now we can dive. Okay, we can now go to Pen Petal and get another encounter, but I'm going to leave that for the next stream, I think. We did some good. Oh no, now we need to go down here and be scary. Bam, 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 bam. Lore, lore, lore. More lore. More lore. Lots of lore. So much lore, actually. Quite a bit. Many bits of lore are being handed to us. Thank you for the lore. I like the part where the gym leader stood there. Excellent. She didn't say a word. Okay, so basically the next job is we can go to Pentapetal, we can catch a few Pokemon. But then we need to go to, Marmoro Isle and deal with the team. That is what we got to do. Also, guys, we didn't lose a single freaking Pokemon to that gym. We didn't lose a single Pokemon. What? Some of the poll I just read. Do people not like my poll? I thought my poll was very good. It's had 25 votes. And the fact that everyone says God of War, I almost feel like I should just go out of my way to get a Curlier. Is there a Curlier opportunity coming up? Marini Island, we've done that one. Pen Petal, there is a Curlier in Pen Petal City. Do we try? We can go to Pen Petal right now. Curlier turns up 10% night and day. Mawile turns up 10% night and day. Oh, the only difference is the Grimer. Okay. Happy birthday. Does someone just say, okay, happy birthday, whoever's birthday it is. Sorry, I can't read it. Right, where is the potential Curlier? Am I dumb? This area down here counts as Finazon. Okay. We need to go to Visgrass. Up here to the right, I think. Can't get past them. We'll do that in a second. You can't go any further here because that counts as something else. Visgrass. Is it blue Floette? 5 colours of Floette are a potential here. I will be happy with Mawile or Curlier. I'm happy with a Mawile. Is it Intimidate Mawile? It's not. We can fix that though. We can get Mega Mawile. That's very good. That can get in a Premier Ball actually. Mawile is great. In this game, Intimidate Mega Mawile, massive. I've made it for real. I think we're starting to run out of opportunities to get Curlier. We can get Sprigatito in the ocean, by the way. We are running out of opportunities, yeah. That's really funny. That might have been our last chance to get a Curlier. I saw the name of this stream and immediately got mad. Good. Do you mean the title of my video? Is that what made you mad? Oh, I forgot to give it a fucking name. Why the hell would a grass cat be in the ocean? Don't think about it. The fire crocodile's there too. Also, bread is good. I'm happy that it made you mad, because then that means it works. The clickbait is strong with this one. Can I just change nickname here? How do I change nickname? I forgot to do it. I need to change Mawile's nickname. I was clicking. The rage bait engagement technique. Exactly. Right, we don't actually need Big Benjamin anymore. As silly as that sounds. Right, I am just going to double check. So, miscellaneous. No, this doesn't help. Pokemon Lazarus name rater. Yeah, I need to figure out where he is. I wrote down name Rava. The name rater is in Pythios Town. Oh, really? Everything's in Pythios Town. Cool. Big Benjamin didn't get the chance to become big. Maybe one day, Benjamin. Now, to be fair, we might need him later, because Mawile might die. I'm very, very good at getting Mawile killed. Because I'm just like, oh yeah, this thing's got Intimidate, we'll be sorted, and then it just perishes. Where, do I have an ability anything on me right now? No. Where's my boat? Oh, there he is. Everything's in Pythios City. Benjamin in the PC. Oh, he's having a good time. Don't worry about him. Alright, where is this sort of faithful old name rater? I still don't know where the hell we get access to this Ampharos stone, because, my god, we should have it by now. Are you the name rater? Is it you? It's nice to take a load off. Oh, give me a TM. Whatever that is. Not that. Is it you? Are you the name rater? He is the name rater. Hell yeah. I never really thought about using this guy. Guys, I need a nickname for Morwhile. I'm going to play Wind. Do you want to nickname this Morwhile? Because it's the replacement for Curlier. I think we've actually confirmed that I cannot get Curlier anymore. We have gone down the entire thing. It is very possible that we just don't get one anymore. It always seems to turn up during the day, and I don't believe it's on any more. No, it's... I don't... Ooh, what's that? That's Steenie. Oh no, there's one more place I can get Curlier. Mavis. I'll call it Mavis. I like that name, actually. There is one more place to get Curlier. Let me tell you where it is. Let me tell you where Curlier can be. There's only one more place. Right here. This is the last place that Curlier can be. And we can actually go there soon. I think. Oh, no, we can't go there soon. We go there in a while. It's actually a ways off. And then after that, it doesn't turn up again. I'm pretty sure that's it. Wakewater Isle? Yeah, that's it. So yeah, that would literally be the last place we can get one, which is kind of funny. And we don't go there for a while. We need to go to the Sea of Volkai first, which is here. So we need to do this entire section. Then once we've done this, we have to do... and Fresco Isles. We then have to go down here. So we're not getting to Curlier for a while. Right, what we do need to do, though, is we need to level up the team. Mr. Nice. Mr. Beast. Power Gem. Would you like to learn a rock move? That would be funny, wouldn't it? The Zap Cannon is very funny. But it's really... the only thing we're using this thing's ability for is to make sure we guarantee Thunder Waves. I get really confused, Ray. We land Thunder Wave and then we're sorted. 36. 36 is the new level cap. Do we finally get Scum Tank? Memento. What does that do? We need to get Dave the life-size God of War for his birthday. My birthday is next January, so you got a full year. Oh no, Memento sucks. Here we go. Cyndaquil is finally evolving. Oh my goodness, this took forever. Why is that man called Cyndaquil? Because we caught it in an area where we were gonna get a Cyndaquil and got this instead. Hey, our Cyndaquil's evolved into Quilava. Use Memento. It causes your Pokemon to auto-die. See? See, look, Cyndaquil's trying to learn Flamethrower. It's a Cyndaquil. There's nothing wrong with this Pokemon. It's trying to learn Flamethrower, and you know what? We're going to teach it Flamethrower. Cyndaquil was finally getting his glow up. He's becoming what he was supposed to be. All along, he was meant to be a Cyndaquil. This is dumb. The only reason this thing is called Cyndaquil is because we caught it where we're supposed to catch Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil was on the route that we found a Stunky. We don't want to learn Slash, that's redundant. We can raise $800 if we donate 200 memberships. That would be hilarious. And you won't do it. No balls. Yo, you don't cross poison? That's nutty. Cross poison? Very good in my opinion. Maybe over Night Slash. I don't think we need Night Slash. Bastion Legion, do you learn... Oh, this is where you get Wave Crash. It's Aqua Tail, but so much more damage. Yeah, that's clearly the Gen 2 starter. Flail. Kinda love it when Pokemon just get awful freaking moves. Replace with Slash. I don't think you necessarily need it, but at the same time... No, this thing just needs a better freaking bug move. Should I get Shiny Talonflame or Venusaur? I say Venusaur. Shiny Talonflame just looks ill. X-Scissor, now that's a better bug melee move. Duck is screaming from the top of his lungs. What's going on? Excuse me? What is this Mawwile's move spread? I just caught this guy. And its entire move set is Thunderfang, Firefang, Ice Fang, and get me the hell out of here. And the next move that it wants to learn is more fangs. Have you ever wanted coverage? There's nothing that this freaking Mawwile can't eat. And we're gonna go out of our way to unlock its Mega Form soon. That is so funny. It doesn't need Battle Pass. Just don't run away. Stay and enjoy your meal. Use whatever face you want to use, be it fire or lightning. Eat your meal. Stay for a while and listen. It bites in every language. Iron defense. No, I don't think you need that. I think you just need to eat everybody. Here's where this thing... Does Mavis have, like, Strong Jaw or something? No, it has Hypercutter. No, you're gonna go get Intimidate. You need to learn Intimidate. But you also need to learn a Fairy move. As funny as Crunch is, we don't need more dark coverage. You need Sword Stance. It's Play Rough, isn't it? Yeah. God, why is Play Rough so good? You could change your ability. It would be nice if you could Mega Revolve her. So we can do that. We can get the Mega Revolve. I don't think we need Crunch. We have all of the fangs that we could ever need. And Play Rough to just make it hilarious. We can double check Mawwile's abilities, to be fair. And to be fair, we should also probably give it Iron Head. Let's be real, it probably needs Iron Head. Just for the coverage. So on that note, what are we afraid of? We're afraid of other fire types. Fire types kind of wall Mawwile at the moment. Dave, we can't draw Raykov? Why? Remove electric or fire. I'm thinking of what we can cover. I'm going to get rid of electric. We don't need that. We can cover it because we have Ampharos. He extends but the fraud bot still declines. I think we are just making the bot explode. I think we're the problem. Right. Mavis has only got 90 health. Are you the only Pokemon on the team that doesn't have a full health bar? I know why. Well, we haven't done your IVs. That doesn't look right. Why does this thing look like it's super squishy? Mavis is so squishy. It's got really good, like, defense typing. But if it comes across a fire type, it's fucked. Let's go back to So Fast and get an ability capsule. I still don't know how to work EVs and IVs. IVs always make the max. It's literally just stat boost. EVs, you just got to figure out what the Pokemon's good at. And then give it that. Okay, brain. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the Pokédex. Mawile. We could have had a Mawile ages ago, by the way. There you are. You have Hypercutter, Intimidate, and Huge Power. Do we go Huge Power? Yeah, so essentially we just cannot throw... We cannot throw Mawile into a fire type. Other than that, we're good. What the hell's happening to stream right now? Is that Chinglings? Dude looks like freaking bugs. Why are there bugs all over my screen? Get them off. Get them off. Intimidate is very good. But I think we've accidentally turned it into an attacker. This is going to be interesting. Go Intimidate if you want to Mega it. Do you think so? What does the Mega form get? This isn't going to help. Dave, I'm a shiny Snivy. Very nice. The Mega gets huge power anyway. Why would I get huge power on it then? That's weird. I mean, I just want a Mega Pokemon. Because we're not running one yet. We can go here. We can go to Forms. There we go. Mega Mawile just gets huge power. So yeah, we just give it Intimidate then. That was a little silly. We'll keep the capsule because we could probably use it for something else. But we actually need this. We need the capsule because that's what's going to give it Intimidate. Yes, please. And then when we Mega Revolve it... I see. Beautiful. Hello, Burfin Harmo. Welcome. We're playing Pokemon Lazarus. I hope you're having a good day. We need to buy some Super Potions. Unless Hyper Potions are available now. Nah, Supers will do. Oh, we can buy 4. That'll do. We've got 11 now. Stream avatar extension's not loading properly for me today. Are you using the YouTube one? Because yes, it is a pain in the arse. It's not easy to wield, I'm afraid. A little unwieldy. Right, so we've done that. We need to go get this Mega Stone, but we have no money. We have no money at all and nothing to sell. We have 3 nuggets. That's not going to be enough. Maybe one day we'll get a Mega Stone, but for now, we'll probably just keep playing until we eventually get the Ampharosite. What confuses me is, why don't we have it? Apparently the Ampharosite comes from... Hang on, how... It's not appearing again. Oh yeah, no, yeah it is. Hang on. I just need to scroll up to the top. You get it from Nico after defeating Cleo. When do you fight Cleo? Is that a gym leader? No, Cleo's level 22. Yeah, Cleo's the Pythios town gym leader. Oh god, the next gym looks awful. Yeah, Cleo's the ghost gym. Apparently you can get it off of Nico now. Where, though? Was there a point we were supposed to bump into him? Because he is meant to be here. Unless I'd looked in the wrong bag. But even then, that doesn't make sense. Also, what level are my Pokemon? Are you 38? 36. The next gym has got a level 39 Alola Raichu and Steelix. So this is going to suck. Yeah, he's not here anymore. Did you talk to Nico in the lab? I did, but maybe I didn't talk to him properly. Blue Tauros. Yeah, we'll go back to the lab. The thing is, I swear we went there after we did Pythios anyway. I do hate how hard it is to get to that lab, by the way. That's like this game's main drawback is going back there. One of the Reals, probably very soon. I don't actually plan to continue after we've done this. Only 11 Reals? Yeah, by the end of the week, the Reals do start to slow down. Which is probably good, because I don't tend to have as much time at the end of the week to be here. I'm glad that I'm probably going to be doing my 4 hours. That's why you get Fly ASAP. You can't get Fly for ages. You can get Fly after Gym 6. Or after Gym 7, depending on whether or not you go east or not, before you do Gym 7. Right, let's go talk to Nico. So here he is. So you talk to him and he's just like, I like Mega Evolution. It's very fun. Do you want to buy? And it's like, well, yeah, but... What if I just talk to him? Yep, he's got nothing really to talk about. He's just got nothing to say. So yeah, I can buy it. I can go in here and I can get the Anthrosite. I remember getting the Anthrosite in my last playthrough. But apparently in Acresia City, Nico will give it to you. Let's go back then. This is the new game. We're hunting for the Megastone. If it's possible that I said no, then that's stupid. Who would say no for a Megastone? Ekans. Considering how I never get Ekans in any of my actual Nuzlocke runs, I'm mad that I'm not getting... that I keep finding them. Talk to the other lab assistant. But that's not Nico. Oh my god, fight after fight after fight. We don't have the money to get Mega Mavis anyway. I probably should have a look at how expensive the Mega Stone is. Because I don't want to buy a Mega Ampharos Stone. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, we'll talk to the girl instead. She's not even here. She's not here. She's gone. Alright. How much is the Morwalite? 50k. God damn, that's an expensive one. I don't think the devs would have let you say no. I don't know, I feel like it might be a challenge. Where's Acrisia then? I mean, to be fair, we just get to a boat and we can get there easily. I am a kid with legs and I'm running across the planet because my boat can't come on land. 7.8, too much water. Weasel. Yeah, you get away from my Ampharos. Thing is, I want to teach Ampharos dragon moves. I want a dragon on my team. Like this one. Like this dragon. Dave, are you a SoundCloud? No. Kalami, Pythios, Sophos, Kippos, Marmos. Have I just not been to a... Where is this place? Where is Acrisia City? It's there. Acrisia City is where you start. So, yes, something has happened. Something has happened that is stopping me from getting it. Which is very bizarre. So yeah, not sure what's happened there. Something has stopped me from getting the Mega Stone. How's a boat supposed to get you to the middle of the land? Well, it can't. That's the thing. You have to run so far. Oh well, I'm not buying that Mega Stone. What we do next, and I'm going to save just outside of here, this is what we need to do next. So we need to go in here and beat all of these guys. There we go. Can we see Lemon again? Lemon is right there. You are welcome. Bro is tough. We have a nice team going right now. 110 attack. 116 defense, 106 attack. Damn, that 125 attack with sharpness is nutty. Mental, even. Right. Guys, we need to make a move onto the Battle Royales before we run out of time. Let's move on to the Battle Royale, shall we? Plunk, we have got, how many was it? 11 Battle Royales to do today. Let's close this poll out. End poll. God of War wins. That makes sense, doesn't it? 37 votes. You crazy people, you voted for that. Just telling you now, you voted in that 20 whatever people. 37 actually. Jeez, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I'm hoping that the names are a bit easier to read. If they're not, I'm sorry. I can't do anything else about it. Where is my super suit? YouTube. Can't wait for my computer to crash. Just trying to load up music, because sometimes that happens. Okay, guys, look at the leaderboard. This is what the leaderboard looks like right now. Can we not use any commands now, please? Because I am going to take over with my commands. Here we go. Let's start the Battle Royales off. Boom! Where's my pen? There it is. There's going to be so many lines on this paperwork. Okay. Why can't I buy a shiny Venusaur, Dave? Stop withholding him from me. I'm not withholding you from anything. Just talk with the mods in chat. They can figure out how to get you to purchase things. I personally actually do not know. I just use the extension. I've never bothered checking. How do the names look on screen, guys? Do they look better? Hello, Marcello. Welcome, welcome. The names are huge now. Also, you guys know I don't pay attention to the leaderboard whatsoever. No, not the leaderboard. Brandon with the first win of the day. Do you know, I didn't even get my leaderboard out. Where is it? Where's my notepad? Yeah, I don't pay attention to the stream avatars until we get to this point. Yeah, Brandon, that's 9 wins. Brandon looking a little scary, actually. Brandon looking a little terrifying today, maybe. I Miss Hanks Articuno, that is your Twitch account from my understanding. Please, Snivy, I need this. My mom is kinda pokey-dollarless. Should have thought about that before you became peasants. Demonica with the shiny Gengar. What a sprite. What's the Miraidon in there? Dude has got some lightning hair. Yeah, for some reason, the people with white names stand out more now, which I find kind of funny. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 4 left. 3 left. Oh, Duck is coming in for that sneaky kill. Tiny, shiny Totodile. Is this one going to go to Duck, or is it going to go to Goldeneye? Squabam! Ooh. I love that with this pack, everyone has extra little animations. Duck sneaks in their 4th win. We're going to have to start slapping people off of this leaderboard. It's getting too big. But that was Battle 2. I'm liking the shiny Gardevoir that you have as well, Air. Also, don't worry guys, if you are currently sitting in YouTube or Twitch and are wondering, where's my Pokemon at? All you gotta do is subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow on the Twitch channel, whichever one you're using to watch the stream. That is how you get a Pokemon avatar, and you yourself could compete in the leaderboards, in the battle royales. Look at all of these people which are here today. It's mental. Also, don't forget, winning gets you a free Pokeball, which is the animation of your Pokemon being defeated. Why would you want to have a unique defeat animation? Because it's cool. Character customization, come on. Yeah, there is an extension. Has someone made an extension for the Nightbot? That is hilarious if you have. Can anyone tell me if I can get shiny Primal Kyogre? You should be able to. I think that's one of the ones which are on there. Demonica with a win. Ooh, Demonica's another person with a lot of wins. That's 7 wins on Demonica. How am I still awake right now? How am I not? I have 6 wins. I'm not winning my own leaderboard. How scary. How silly is that? It wouldn't let me buy shiny Primal Groudon? Shiny normal Primal Groudon's definitely there. Shiny, I'm unsure. I'm going to give it just a moment for it to catch up, just in case there's a couple of avatar changes. I have no idea if that command is correct, but let's go for Battle 3. Battle 3 out of 11. Also, don't forget we do as many Battle Royales as we get donations for the stream. Today we're getting 11 Battle Royales because we had 11 donations. We have a varying amount. This week the most was 25 and 11 is the lowest we've had. But that's okay, the end of the week is always slower than the start of the week, don't forget that. I'm also complimenting, I almost said contemplating, that's it. I'm contemplating potentially streaming a little bit longer on Mondays. Mondays and Tuesdays. I might start earlier. We'll see though, we'll see. Rip Joe Rogan. I find that highly unlikely. That guy won't die. That guy's still got much time left. Ooh, Rakeoff with a win. That is your 14th win. Still 11 behind Thrivo, which is so silly. If it's just Ivor's theme. More battles! What's if that blue freaking Houndoom can get the hell out of here? Stop gatekeeping my Pokemon Unbound runs. How dare you? I've got an idea. Oh, that's not good. Don't worry, guys. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Dave, what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Mega Sceptile, hence why, what the hell? Why is it Shroodle time? Duck is mental for the Shroodle battle. This is what Duck does, by the way. This is why I hired him. I say hire as if I paid a guy. I don't pay anyone. The only person who gets paid is me. And that's just an honest truth. Yo, Demonica not allowing Nightbot to get a win. As it should be. Demonica with 8 wins. A lot of these are spreading out nicely. Okay, what I was going to do was I was going to move all of this up to about there. Transform horizontal. That could be a little bit bigger. There we go. And then I'm going to come up. And I'm going to do this. I think this just looks better, don't you? I think this just looks better on vertical for battle royales. Maybe I'll do it like this. Gorgeous, actually. Next battle. Battle 5. And this surely looks so much better, you know? Because now you can read chat. If anybody's talking in Twitch, you can now see it. There are so many Pokemon today, it's crazy. Nightbot, when did they become a Slowking? Did someone change it? That is very clever. We love this song. This song's great. Also, I realised that horizontal stream never gets to see any changes I make. Here you go. I'll make one change for you. I'll make my avatar, my little mascot bigger. There we go. Yo, Brandon gets a win. Fiona, I'm sorry, you came second that time. Brandon with the 10 wins is kind of scary. Brandon's now tied for third. Tied for third place with 10 wins. We're just about halfway there. Let's have a look at the rankings at the moment. I might have to kick off the second place people. I might have to do the unthinkable. The absolute unthinkable. Because we can't see all of these massively important people. I might have to shrink this. There you go, that'll do. It changes every time, I swear. Whoa, I meant way too big. There we go. He killed them! I annihilated them all. Only the truly important remain. Battle 6. Look at all those avatars. Oh, son, there's tons of them. It's great. I think we're getting to a point where the name tags just don't look very good because of how many Pokemon are on screen at once now. Kind of funny. Ooh. There's a little Charcadet in there. Waffles for brains, there's a little Charcadet. Just a happy little friend. I feel like the med packs are very good in the mess of people. But the moment there's only a couple of you left, it's a little harder. Yo, Air. Another win for Air, of whom have you won? Has Air won at all this season? That might have been your first one, mate. Let me just quickly scroll up. No, that was your 4th win, actually. Don't mind me, I'm just lying. That was your 4th win. But this is the 7th battle. Let us continue. GG's indeed, but there'll be many more GG's to have. Also, hello to everybody that is currently joining us. I hope you're having a lovely day. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you like Pokemon content and silly little battle royales like this. But don't worry, if you're not a fan of the battle royales, we only do these at the end of the stream. We don't do them at the start, we don't do them halfway through. We do it right at the end. I didn't see it, was looking for resources for my epilepsy assignment. Damn! Your arena is starting to get small with all the mons on there when it starts. Yeah, but I can't make it any smaller, otherwise you guys won't be able to see each other. Luckily, Stream Avatars is quite wide, I suppose. Like, you can fit everybody on there. My problem, when we one day get the ability to add platforms, Proudy will win. Proudy's on this list somewhere, isn't he? Why is... Yes, 5 wins. I was about to say, why does this sound like freaking Mario Kart music? Is that just me? It sounds like Mario Kart music. But yeah, one day we might be able to get platforms, and if that happens, I will be a happy boy. Wham! 8 battles. Proudy with the 50 bits. But Proudy, what? Does it have to do it in intervals of 1 each time? Does it not do it? Doesn't it collect them up? Why does that seem really weird to me? Holy spam. Oh, don't worry, that only appears once. The thing is, Twitch has always been so good with its emojis. Why is it that time round that it just decided no? 1 then 100, it's dumb, and I only had that 80. 1 then 100, that's so weird. But thank you so much for the bits nonetheless, man. I appreciate it. Rake off time out Proudy for spam. Not in the same manner, it's okay, it's okay. Proudy again. Oh, hang on a minute, but the sun is about to be healed. I have to wonder what causes them to turn around, you know. The Sun with their 6th win. Very wonderful indeed. Everyone praise the Sun for its glorious victory. Time me out? Nah, we don't do that. GG to the Sun. But yeah, the, whatchamacallit, what was I going to say? The timeout command I just sort of moved away from because I realised it was just disruptive. Why isn't it automatic? Oh god, that rain is really coming down. Oh, I could step outside and have a shower. But this is Battle 9. This is Battle 9. Also, for those which are joining us, this is the stream Battle Royales that we do at the end of every stream. The legendary quartet music. Didn't this kind of suck? Nah, not Corbo. This will do. Spooky Pokemon music. Ooh, for the spooky battles. But guys, I've got to say it again, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, support a small streamer like me, alright? Okay? Yeah, shake on it, yeah? Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube and for following on Twitch, because this is more or less the end of the stream. We have just got a couple of battles left to go. Look at that little Ditto go. Murder. Murder committed by the little Ditto. But then he's being annihilated by God, so I guess he gets his comeuppance, you know? Oh, look at that little med pack. We need to add a code which makes it so that they run for the med packs. God wins. Gorilla Ball's 11th win. Solidifying their 3rd place. Brandon is no longer 3rd place because of that. Is this Darkrai's theme? No, it is not. Boom. Wrong generation. And this is Battle 10. Dave ZA Mega Ray theme, please. That's what this is. Timeout is anti-viewer, but I gave consent. No, it's all good. The problem with the timeout command is it requires me to then stop stream, time someone out, and then come back. It's just highly dependent on moderators being in Twitch, which they're not always available. Admittedly, the only moderator which is like almost 100% Twitch only is Sun. The others kind of bounce between the two. Why do I smell cookies? It feels like I can smell cookies for some reason. Weird. Oh, Demonica goes down. Mr. Ant is not happy, slaps the Sun. The Sun gets bitten. Well, that was so much carnage there. Did you see that? Freaking Mr. Ant third partying that one for their 6th win. I was about to tease you for not being Lurantis, and then remembered that you can't be. My bad. Alright guys, we've got one more battle. We've got one more battle after this. I'm starving. Is anybody else starving? This is what the leaderboard looks like. Everyone Rayquaza. Everyone Rayquaza. Time for the big epic noodle battle. Also notice I'm always the special form. Whenever we do a mass transformation round, I'm always the one standing out in the special form. The one Mega Rayquaza. Lasers and shit. Lasers and shite. Yeah, this is Rayquaza's theme as well. And don't forget guys, we do this at the end of every single stream. If you want to be part of the Battle Royale, you just gotta turn up on stream. It's all it is. You turn up to stream, you get your own fun little Pokemon avatar, and you kick the living out of one another. That's what we do here. And it's great fun. To a little bit of Pokemon music. I'm still alive somehow. No, I'm not. Why did I open my mouth? That was silly. Haunting You wins! Well done. Well done. Ooh, I pressed the button. Why did it come out of my face? Sometimes it does that. I've added Haunting You to the list, haven't I? Yes, you've got 2 wins. You now have 3. You get promoted. You get promoted to the number 3 block. There you go. Haunting's now at the end of the number 3 block. How kind is that? How kind? Make it sound like I chose it. This theme is really evil, isn't it? Scary and dangerous. But guys, that is all of the battles that we have for today. It's what I had marked down, you see. It's all done. It's all complete. Well done to our competitors. Well done to those that donated to get these battle royales rolling. I absolutely appreciate it. Hey, the music ended. What do you mean the music ended? How dare you? How dare you indeed? How about we go to this one? Boom. How about we go to this one? Big Daddy theme is perfect. No. That's not how this works. Guys, check out the credits. You guys are so big, you cover the credits. I need to update this screen. Why are my credits not rolling? Streamlabs, you make me so angry. Streamlabs makes me so mad. Jeez. People said, oh, you should stream. It's easy. I was like, no, I don't think it is, actually. Big struggle. I have to log in every single time I want to do it. We had a really good run as well. It was doing it every single time. Guys, I need to put the credits on screen so that everyone knows that these people are wonderful. Look at all of these people. Look at all of these wonderful people that followed on Twitch, that subscribe to YouTube, that are now members. Wonderful stuff. It's wonderful indeed. It's the Space DNA virus theme. Oh, this music specifically is the final battle of Scarlet and Violet. Oh, lovely, lovely stuff. But guys, thank you for coming along. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you had enjoyed the stream. Hey, the Nuzlocke is still not over. We still have some really good Pokemon left. How is that possible? We still have some great Pokemon to run this Nuzlocke with. So don't forget, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 12 o'clock GMT, Monday to Friday. That's when I stream. So I'll be back tomorrow to continue it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Freaking join the Discord if you're not in the Discord yet. And all of that other stuff. Follow on Twitch. Lovely, lovely people. We love you, Laurantis. Mr. Ant, you're just lucky. You're lucky that I managed to run into one. Where's my lens cap? Where is my special lens cap? Here it is. Boom. Boom. We have a saying at the end of every stream. You know what it is if you've been here plenty of times. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. Looking forward to the Q&A. Join the Discord. If you want to ask questions on the Q&A, join the Discord. There's a new channel on there. Ask me anything. Q&A, MAA, whatever the bloody hell it's called. See